Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're doing some Dune Awakening, and the plan for today is we want to get to level 20 testing stations, and I think we're there. I haven't completed a level 20, but I think I'm there on one of the stations where I probably could, but we have a small problem, which is we're still ranked 19 with House Atreides. So we've got a handful of things we need to do right now. One, not the least of which is we got to farm some fiber, plant fiber here. So I know it's a little bit of a boring way to start the stream, but I want to go ahead and get started and get everybody a chance to drop in. So if you're watching this after the fact, I guess maybe skip forward a little bit, but we'll be chatting some too. So hopefully it won't be too boring. The plan is so we got to get this plant fiber. So we went to South Haga Basin, which is typical of new player zones in pretty much all games. Is that the new player zones will have really fast respawn times and plentiful resources if it's of the appropriate level for you in whatever game you're playing. Plant fiber is still useful even late game, so that's kind of why we're here. And can I afford Bendu Sprint? Oh, I already have it. Perfect. Cool. Excellent. So yeah, we're just gonna run around and do a little bit. Oh my god, we can go so far. We passed a little bit there, but man, now I'm just having fun. I don't even need to be going all the way over here. Cool. Well, we're gonna fire up some plant fiber here. We have to complete some quests to get to level 20 in our faction, because once we do that, then we can move up a level to level 20. Level 20 is I'm actually level 19 too, and I need to do some questing because I need to go talk to the Atreides person. I think that maybe they have there's some other part of the quest or something with the Atreides. I really dug too deep, going all the way over here. Oh, here we go. Okay, it just isn't popping in. So we'll have to complete that quest as well, I think, or I don't know what's going on with that. We'll just have to see. It shouldn't take long, I don't think. And then we'll have to do some of those repeatable quests, which are actually quite fun. I've been thinking about that because normally I am not the person to do quests over and over again, and that's just not going to be enjoyable for me. But for some reason, I find these enjoyable, and I think what it is that the traversal and just the actual gameplay is just so much more engaging than a lot of other games that I've had the pleasure of playing. All right, let's see if we can. Yeah, there's a bunch down here. Let's go hit that up. Oh, there's a whole bunch down here. Okay, I knew I had a route here. I just kind of forgotten what it was. Wow, that'll work. And, whenever I do those kind of quests, just like what I'm doing now, is I just slot like 3 skills that are really useful for traversal and typically have other uses as well. Yeah, so we'll gather some fiber. We also need to maybe grab some, what is it, Stravidium? Not Stravidium. Whatever the irradiated substance that you typically need is in Shield. That's definitely not Stravidium. Stravidium's like a higher tier of gear. Let's see, is there more plant? There's some. Okay, cool. And is there some up the hill? Looks like there might be a little bit some. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hooked up. Okay. Maybe this is the route then, because that's quite a decent amount. And then probably we could head right back over here. Yeah, and start back. Okay, that must be the route. But Nani asked us for... the thing I like, guys, for anybody who doesn't play Dune Awakening, the thing that is one of the coolest things, I personally think, is that the game, as far as being an MMO, it is so much more cooperative with your allies than any other MMO I've played by huge degrees. Now, if you played other survival games, I think you might go, you know what, this is very typical for survival games. Like, it's nothing crazy. But basically what we do in the guild is, some of us really like to harvest, and that's just like a fun thing that some of us like to do, so that those groups of people will work on harvesting, and they will kind of be more or less in charge of that. Now, it's not to say that nobody helps out and nobody, that I don't help out or whatever, but that is kind of something that some people enjoy more and will do more of. Typically, I don't harvest. I don't harvest that much. One of the things I really like to do is obviously the new testing stations, which I've done quite a bit. And so what I've been doing is just hitting those up pretty hard. I think you guys have seen that. And then when I'm moving up gear, so I can move up difficulty in the testing stations, or when I get duplicates or whatever, I pass those on to everybody else in the guild. And in kind of exchange, they will help me, have enough spice to, be able to continually craft that gear and help with other things. So there's a lot of different ways you can help with gathering. You can help with, if you want to PvP, whenever we go out to the deep desert. Whoa, that sounded super close. What up, dude? Shy Haloo just saying hello to us, I guess. I don't know if there was something out there or what. So, I'll pull security whenever we're doing spice operations. That's pretty typical of a thing that I'll do. And some people like base building, and they can help out with a guild hall or even with people's individual bases. And there's just so much that you can do to work together as a group. And you can have people, it's a true PvX game, more so, again, than most other games out there, because, oh, that was weird. It's a little bit annoying sometimes with the, I don't know, something changed. I don't know if it's a latency issue, but sometimes your suspensor belt doesn't register. But anyways, you can all work together towards the same goal, and it's pretty cool, more than any other game that I've ever played. So you can have people that don't want to PvP, and they can go to the PvP area to help out the team with spice harvesting, because you need someone to drive the harvester. And you actually need a couple people to be able, one person to drive the harvester, one person to work the carrier, and they have to be able to work together, do a decent job, so on and so forth. And then you have people that need to run security and what have you. Now the game is not 100% right now. I would say it's getting there, but it's not quite there. I think when they add back in PvP, hopefully later on this year, I think we're going to be in a really good spot. And maybe that'll get pushed back. Hopefully it won't. It's already been pushed back once, but so far I've been really happy with what they've done. So I'm kind of okay if they need to push stuff back. They've, at least for me, have Funcom has built up a decent amount of goodwill that I don't really have with you can lose that along the way with a lot of games, and I don't have that with a lot of games right now, so it's pretty nice. We'll see how we are on our plant fiber gathering here in a second. The new progression system too has really. Oh, I was like, man, I'm too fast. Okay, I hadn't quite respawned yet. There we go. Literally respawning back as we go. But the new progression system here with the specializations is also pretty awesome. And these go up to level 100. You can see I'm at 24, 25 at the highest, looks like. It looks like they're going up levels. I hadn't looked at this recently, so it's showing me my progress. Yeah, I don't know, just so much to really... Oh, we're full. I was a little bit worried. I was like, I probably should have... Man, it didn't register my, that's really frustrating. Didn't register my suspensor belt again. I'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, how much do we have? We've got a lot. We'll probably just grab a little bit more. What's the weight? It can't be much. Yeah, hardly any weight. We'll do one more round. And then we'll call that good. This weekend, too, as an apology for mistakes that were made, the game is giving so there's quite a few benefits, but some of them are double drops for mining and also for quest rewards. So the dailies that we need to do, which is one of the reasons we're trying to grind it out, their quest rewards are doubled. And in addition to that, drops in the overland testing stations, which is what we've been grinding out, are also doubled, which has already been a pretty big benefit. I've been able to upgrade some gear that I didn't think I was going to be able to do before, at least not for a little bit. And we're pretty much all in tier 4 as far as weapons. There's like one tier 3 weapon I think we have, and then some of our gear is mixed. I have gotten a couple of tier 5, actually maybe just one tier 5 thing. One useful tier 5 thing. I've got a power harness, I think. I'm not even wearing it right now, just because I don't, depending on which thing we're doing, I prefer a little bit more stamina versus the heavy armor and the extra power that comes with the power harness, although it is incredibly useful for those areas that it's useful for. So a nice thing to grab. All right, so we've gotten a decent amount of plant fiber. We're going to head to our base, our guild base in Shield real quick. I accidentally used the vehicle tool. I was like, I have too many vehicles. What are these vehicles? And I didn't realize that one of them was one that we kept down at our base in Shield. So I might do a quick run out and farm some stuff up real quick. Since we're down here, we might hit up this ship as well while we're here. But if nothing else, I just gotta get it. Gotta get bring it back so that other people can use it. I need to grab a suspensor belt too before we go too far. This is our gas station. Down here. All right, so vehicle tool, and what do you do? Relocation? That seems right. There we go. Sweet. All right, we'll just put it inside here. I actually don't even know if we need to. We might have a decent amount. Oh, there's actually already a bunch here that's been farmed up. I think I recalled Nani mentioning that she had done that. What else we got? Rad suit if we need it. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're not even quite full. Yeah, let's just go out and let's go do a load real quick. Where's that rad suit? MK4. What are we doing? What are we doing the MK4 rad suit? Obviously, we haven't upgraded some of this stuff in a little bit. Since we've got like MK6 rad suits with some durability damage are basically free now with the testing station. So I've got quite a few. I actually really enjoy, the buggy is just fun to drive. So I actually really enjoy harvesting. I don't even, what are these? They're not erythrite crystals. They're something else. I forget what this is. Jasmium. It is jasmium. Okay. Holmes is just walking through the radioactive stuff. That's a new location, I feel like. Yeah, I'm just going to run away. Ah! I don't think we need to worry about those guys. I don't normally come over here. I don't know why. We're gonna ignore these guys. No, we can't. Like half our health is gone. The long breathe out on the death there is very dramatic. All right, well that's cool. I mean, you shouldn't be able to ignore him, so it's cool. Also, I'm using tier or G4 weaponry. So if you're like, man, that guy died really easy, everything should die really easily. I'm kind of over geared for running around out here. It used to be that the base T6 gear was what the best you could have, which would get through these guys pretty quickly. Although this area is, I think, designed for T5, Tier 5 stuff. The difference is, so there's 6 tiers, and then you get into Plastanium, and then once you get into Plastanium, there's a sub tier, which is the what do they go? The grade system, and grade 4 I think is twice as good as the grade below it. So it's a significant jump up, and actually it's twice as good. Plus, oh shit! Plus you can modify it to make it even more outrageous. So you can have gear that's literally 3 times as probably my weapons are doing like 3 times the damage that otherwise they could do than a tier 6 could do. So that's also why this stuff's pretty trivial. I think once I get everything like farmed up, if it's not, oh man, we're already full. Wow, those must be this increased mining yields, or I started off not empty. Man, that's lame. I bet I started off not empty. I bet someone. No, it had to be empty, right? I don't know. I don't know if you can pull at different places and it can still have stuff in your inventory. I don't know what it does with that. But we're full. We got a full load, so that's good enough. We'll go return. Also, this is like a tier 5, I think. We need to upgrade this. The cutter array is a tier 6. I think it's a unique one too. I need to test it out, but the tier 6 cutter array is kind of bad. This is not the right way to go. The tier 6 cutter array, the unique one, was pretty bad because it would heat up so quickly that you couldn't effectively use it. And so it was like, well, what's the point in using it? Yeah, it gets higher yields, but if you have to stand there and not do anything for a while, like that's not super helpful. So I don't know if they adjusted it, but if not, I would not recommend the the Focus Buggy Cutter Array MK6. And certainly not the MK5, which was for Jasmium, I think, which is designed to go out here. It just, the nodes are too close together that it would overheat, and so kind of a frustrating thing to use. I thought we were pretty much done with duraluminum, which is what this is used to make, but I guess we still need a little bit. Oh man, okay. We were almost full. Cool, and then this is all volume, right? Yeah, okay, it is volume. Just want to throw this in inventory there. Cool, and we are good. Also, we'll peek in and I'll show you guys the new base location. See what you think. We'll probably work on the base some. Hey, Nani! What's going on? Nani, I'm bringing you a delivery. Should I bring it to your place? I'll show you guys what we're working on for the new, what I'm working on for the new guild hall. Stuff is kind of thrown around. I was trying a bunch of different stuff out. Okay, cool. I've got a decent amount of, I grabbed some jasmium and I got a decent amount of fiber. I can grab some more for you later. So the idea is it's supposed to be just like a bunch of different modules. And so I was playing around with different ones. This is Nani's place, going to be her place down there. As you can see, everything's still very much a work in progress. So this wall compound is kind of what we're working on. So like things like these down here are going to be replaced, as is this. I decided to go with the new style. So we got an area for a carrier down there and one here, as you can see. And I kind of like just the general, like 1 or 2, depending on, slanted things from below. and then trying to kind of stick with a general look, general vibe. I'm not sure if I want to leave the. Is there a top on that? Why does it look like there's not a top on this? Am I just tripping? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh no. So I'm not sure if I want to leave the spice refiner here. I also had it here, made a spot for it, but one of these two spots. I just thought it was fun to have a spice refiner just sitting on the side of the mountain or the hill, the cliff face here. And then I played around, like this was a design I played around with. This is a remnant of a design I was playing around with. As is this, the Atreides style, all that stuff is going to go. And then this is my latest Frankenstein's monsters creation of these are where the wind traps are. So this holds 2 wind traps. And I don't know, I think it turned out kind of fun. Hopefully it works with the pentashields here to be able to actually extract water. I knew that people would have water sealed things, and but they would still be able to use their wind traps. Turns out you just need pentashields. I just asked in chat. I was like, how do people do that? Because I've never really had to worry about it that much. But if you have pentashields, apparently that will do it. So hopefully we'll have to confirm they're not up and running. They're there, but they're not up and running. And then, like we have here, some spaces to be able to drop off cargo containers is what this is like the newer version. I'm not happy with it. I don't think it looks great, but we're gonna keep playing around with it. This bird-looking thing, it's hideous. Okay, I get it, it's hideous, but this is actually for the assaults. Well, I was just playing around with stuff, like I said. It actually is. It's fairly utilitarian because if you come in here with a scout or something else, you can park here. But it doesn't. I mean, it looks pretty silly. And then under there, you can actually park a scout if you want. This, I think, over here. So I'm deciding. So I think we're going to build something over here, and then over here is going to be 2 of the main things. I think. I don't know. I need to figure it out pretty quickly though, because this is just kind of to show like where the top of the subfief is. That's what that is, and then that's kind of the edge of it too. And I obviously I can't build anything too much over this, but I could move this carrier, like move it down, move it around. Same with this. Same with where we're putting the assault, and we'll need several more, right? So some of these are like this one here is designed, I think, for a scout. So there'll be things like dotted around here, and hopefully it'll be we'll eventually get it in a convenient spot. And then here we normally run, I think, 10 water filters because we're normally full. We have a bunch of storage. So I'll be putting at least 4 more of those kind of dotted around, which I think will kind of add to it and should be quite fun. It'll be a little bit annoying to change out the filters, but that's not something we have to do too often, so it's not a big deal. I need you to finish up a place for the other carrier by Monday. Oh, there's a place for another carrier. It's right here. I already got it. Yeah, I need a place for the crawlers, I think, too, is one of the things I realized, Nani. So kind of like what we have here with these, we'll have some for the crawlers. And probably we'll have to move some stuff because the edge of the subfief goes to like right here. And I think these are fairly close to the edge. And I think if you're coming, so the spawn-in location is just like right here, which is, or maybe it's right below me almost. Yeah, I think it's actually like right below here. This is where you spawn in. And so it would be nice to like drop off your storage and stuff and then park. And so if this is like right on the edge, it's a little bit annoying in a carrier to have to do all that. I just store the crawlers in the storage container. Yeah, but I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be easier to just leave them out, Nani? I guess, I don't know. Well, or I guess, do you bring them out in the storage container anyways? So you break them down no matter what, so it doesn't matter. So maybe it is just the storage containers then. That's probably right. You can tell how much deep desert I've been setting up recently. But I am really happy with this. This is the Mad Max vibe I was kind of going for here. I really just want to play a Fremen, but it's not a faction we can choose yet, so I feel like this style is the next best thing. Anyways, kind of what's going on here. Oh yeah, over here, the ramp is temporary, but our subfief doesn't touch the ground, and I could change it. That's why this little area, this little box. That's where the subfief was originally placed, and I don't like moving it until I'm sure everything's good. That way, it's very easy to be like, okay, I want to move it down, whatever, and I don't have to be like, wait, where was it? So I know where it's at. I just left it there. Um, but our subfief goes over to here. So I'll either build a bridge, or I kind of like the idea of having a ramp, and that you ramp to the area for going out and harvesting with a buggy over here, which we don't have to do very often, hardly at all probably, but periodically we'll need to. A bridge probably makes more sense, but a ramp does sound kind of fun. So yeah, anyways, that's kind of what's going on. We might come play with this a little bit here. I think my plan, it's just easier to put them in the container and just haul the container around. Makes sense. Makes sense. Over here, I don't know. I thought about putting some parking as well, because the wall, the zone out wall is like, it's right here. So I could put some parking here. Might do that, might not do that. And then we need a place though the main thing is we need a place to put all the fabricators. And I really think that's the main thing, is like the fabricators. In a lot of these places, actually, I'll just show you guys real quick. Actually, since we're here, I'm just gonna, here, should we park we'll park in a proper parking spot. I think I need to put a pentashield here, huh? Probably. But when you come in with the carrier, you can park, and then you just go down here, and you can see there's a ton of room for storage down here. Kind of a ridiculous amount of room for storage. So, and that's just a byproduct of the way everything was built. So it's not even really intended to be that, but here is some storage for right now. So raw materials will go in here. Like if you come in and you've got a container, you unload the container into the storage after you park the carrier, and there'll be something like this, and it'll be raw materials only. And then in the main base, it'll be everything else. Also played around, made a little home, made a little homey over here. Make a racetrack from the top for the buggy. Oh my god, that's a really fun idea. Oh man, that's a really fun idea. I don't know what's up here. Let's go see. Is there something over here? Yeah, kinda. There's a few things up here. Not really a whole lot. A little bit of copper. I mean, a decent amount of basalt. The edge of the map, there's basically no scrap, which is something I've been finding myself needing a decent amount of, but it would still be fun to have one up here. And then, you know what, let's just go get in the assault. Yeah, but some storage for non-raw materials for when everything is refined in an area, also where we have the various, fabricators, is kind of what I'm trying to. And I don't know where we want it to be, but that's what's limiting me on kind of finishing up the base. And then once everything's kind of built and we like have the proper number and I can kind of see where it's at, I'll probably move stuff around, which will be a little bit of a hassle, but I mean, these are pretty simple structures. They're nothing crazy. And then we'll add finishing touches, hopefully. Oh wait, hold on. So up here, so we can get up here, I believe we could just drive up here. Pretty easy. You could drive over here. You can't, you're not gonna be able to make this gap, I don't think. Yeah, that's going to be pretty tough. You know what you could do, though? You could probably come race off this hill and land over here. You could probably make that. And then probably do the same with some of this area. And then could you I think you could traverse this. Yeah, and then you could get down here. You're not going to be able to get back up, but you can get down. and then you're over here. So this is Alex and Frey's spot over here. You can see you got this nice spot for the carriers, and they've got a lot more access to. There's like a whole plateau out here that nobody's using except them, and they've got a pretty cool track for their vehicle as well, so they can go out there and farm. But their place is looking really good. They're both really good at. I know Frey is, and I assume Alex is as well. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? How did they even do that? Oh, man, that looks really good. So these are just two different. It's a 45-degree slant and then a, I don't know, what is it, 22.5 or something, slant right there that makes this look like it's a supporting pillar. That is really cool. I might steal that. What's up, man? Place is looking good. I really like what you did with these supports. That's really cool. I was like, wait, what is that? I might have to steal that idea.
Go for it. I really like it. It's
yeah.
my favorite part of the space so far.
Oh, cool. Well, I think your I don't know what you call it. Your arboretum is pretty cool as well.
Thank you.
So they got a place. They got a place for trees. I meant from the top of the ramp to the bottom. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, Nani. I know what you mean. I was just curious if there would be a reason for it. So this is pretty cool. It's actually really nice. They're also using the Chome style for furniture. Cool. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, but zigzagging up and down the hill, that'd be super cool. Maybe once we get everything set, we can play around with it. All right, looks good. Oh, that's weird. I was like, what are those wings sticking out for? What's going on over here? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Just like zigzag around everything. That'd be really fun. And then I guess you could walk up if you absolutely needed to, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be pretty tough, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, and I don't know. I've considered moving the subfief down so that it does touch the ground. But I kind of like how the height we have here, and we have all of our vertical staking things that we can use. Fiefs, I don't know what they're subfiefs. So that being the top, just kind of it's okay. Yeah, anyways, but that's what we got going on there. Let's go drop off all these supplies for Nani at her base. I've been abusing Nani's base pretty hardcore. She had a lot of stuff farmed up. Yeah, but I a lot of people say community is. I hear a lot of people saying that with MMOs, and I do think community is very important. You find a group of people that you really like, you want to hang out with, and everything else. I do think that's important. You can find that with other games. A lot of people do play solo too, even if they talk to their friends about a game. So you can still have a community with a game that isn't about. Isn't even having to do with playing with people. I don't know where to put this stuff, Nani. Let me see here. Oh, and you need me to grab some plastanium, don't you? And bring it to your base? It's not going to be down there. But I think what really matters for an MMO, I think that the actual heart of the matter that I don't think a lot of people necessarily appreciate is that what you need, these are ingots. Okay. I think what actually matters though to people, and that I think a lot of people don't realize, is what you need to make an MMO is you need a broad swath of different play styles so that a bunch of people that have different play styles that they would like can all play together and interact in a way that is meaningful. And that is not, that's just, that's not like the whole community thing that you hear a lot of people talking about. And I think that is what really makes an MMO. And what will flow from that is you will get a community from that. You will get a group of people. But I think that the interaction and being able to play. How many containers do we need for spice in? These were all full, and then what Nani tends to do is like store it up, and then when we get a week like we had this week currently, where what is it? What do they call it? Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Then she'll turn it all. So I think this spice generator was like ready to overheat earlier in the week. Um, I don't know. I'm about to throw this stuff wherever, which is really gonna get me in trouble. But this is all spice and stuff, which makes sense. You know what we could do? Oh, there's the refiner. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Iron ore, copper ore. Is it erythrite? Is that what we have?
Weather alert. A large
No,
sandstorm is
jasmine.
approaching.
There we go. Okay, we found it. We found it. Oh, she's got a bunch. Do you want to put some duraluminum on, Nani? If you're still here, Nani has some runs later, so I know that she's. Oh, the empty spice sand could be used. Oh, I'm just now seeing that. Okay. Is this spice sand? Yes. Perfect. What about for this fiber? Is your plant fiber? Put it here? Is that what I hear? Okay, I'll put it here. I don't know if that's what she meant, but that's what I'm gonna do. Cool. Nani, if you have time and want to do a testing station, I mean, I can stop whenever I want, but if you wanted to, let me know. All right, cool. All right. Well, oh, you know what? The Nani, you're gonna need to bring a rad suit because I'm wearing the tier 4 rad suit from down south. You know what? We needed a tier 6 there anyways. All right. I think we're finished here. We could drop one off so that there's one down there. See if we can get away from the sandstorm. All right, what are you guys feeling? Should we do like one round of quests? We got quests for the testing. Let's do some testing stations. Then we'll do a round of quests because I think I've gone up since I've done most of these. Although I think I've done this one on 19 now. It was not trivial. I actually did it. I had the quest and I forgot to turn in the quest. I don't know how many times. I don't know about you guys, but I do that more than I would like. I think one of the things, now that we've got the water figured out, I think what we want to probably do is start moving some of the power generation from here down to the new base. And I think we want to get water production started. So we'll need to bring power, water storage, and then create some more water generators, which I had enough to create a couple, but we could definitely use several more. Now with the double drops in these testing stations, it's been a bit of an issue to make sure we have enough room to not have to come back to the base and be able to run a couple in a row. So, all right, most of our gear is repaired. Oh my gosh, all of our suspensor belts are at the new base. I think I moved some stuff over. Well, we're gonna have to go grab that. Not the end of the world. You know what we could do is maybe we just take some stuff over. Maybe just do a load. Because yeah, most of these are cooked or pretty close to it here. We do want a rad suit because I think we are going to do the radiation one. We actually might grind that up. I think it's pretty low, and the Ixion one that's the dark one is also really low. As far as like level, max level, I think it's like less than 10 on the Ixion, and it's like 11 or 12 on the radiation one. So we might do a couple of those. Um, it's kind of weird, but I think we're gonna get rid of the welding torch. There's a handful of things I just normally take with me, no matter where, doesn't matter where I go, I bring them with me. Construction tool, you can always make that with just some scrap, so it's not a huge deal, but I think we're gonna leave it. I don't think I've ever gotten a higher tier disruptor pistol. If I do, it's like a tier 1 or tier 2, so I'm not going to bring that. We will grab the Ancient Way. This one, the Ancient Way is modified here. It has a larger explosion radius. It's a tier 4 or G4, and it works incredibly well on taking out the guys in the radiation area. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need heal kits? Question mark. But let's bring like a stack of. Let's bring like a grip of 2s, maybe. We got a full stack of 2s. That'll be pretty good. You know what we could also bring? Just that would probably be pretty nice is these burning blades. Sometimes there's certain situations where I think daggers are better. But there's a lot of situations where a rapier works better. I haven't played with the new swords. I haven't really gotten a high tier one to drop for me, like the pole sword. Obviously, there's some uses for each one of them, but I haven't really been able to play with it enough to really try it out. Okay, I think that we're good. Let's go ahead and actually move some of this production though. Like let's get stuff moving. I think what we're gonna do is just go like destroy them and move them. So let's just go park. We're gonna park right here. I'm famous for my parking job, guys, for those who don't know. Oh, but you know what I need to do this? I probably need a construction tool. That I just dropped off. Yeah, maybe we'll warm up with some of the lower tier, like doing the radiation one, which I haven't done, so I could be rusty, even though it's like lower level, not like the level 20. Although, we have a quest for the I don't know. What was it? Yeah, harnessing the power of the storm. So the lightning testing station, and I think we had one for one of the other ones. So we'll do those first and clear those quests. Kill Son of the Burn, which is the fire testing station. All right, this feels weird to do, but let's do this. So we'll go stand right near our ship so that the piles drop right here, and hopefully do 5 of them. I don't know. Hopefully we can fit all that into the Thopter. It holds a lot now. How much room do we have? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room in our inventory. Exciting gameplay here, guys. I'm sorry. Let's make sure that we're dropping everything off. There we go. All right, we got everything there. Cool, and it's all in there. Actually, how much room do we have? Okay, we still got a fair amount of room. I don't know what it takes to build the large cisterns. It takes a decent amount of duraluminum, silicone, and industrial pumps. We've only got enough industrial pumps to build 3 of these. Let's just go ahead and do it. And then we'll just... Guys, this is also how you quickly, if anybody's wondering, this is also how you quickly prep your deep desert base and stuff. Just build everything and then delete it. Just realize that when you delete something, it will put the items in your inventory, your personal inventory, and then if you build them, it'll take the items out of your personal inventory. So you want to make sure that the items are actually, dropped or whatever. All right, so that's most of a load. Power generator is one of the other things we're going to need. We'll come back for everything else, I think. Or we could take another wind trap. Let's see if we can fit another wind trap. I finally finished all the spice sand. Oh, awesome. Okay. We have nearly 7K melange. Oh, great. Awesome. And try not to spend it all in one place, I suppose. All right, perfect. That's actually pretty close to full. Um, we're leaving. Oh, we almost left all the filters. Oh my gosh, this is why we're harvesting plant fiber a minute ago. Let's get all these filters, and then we also need to get a ridiculous amount of ammo, so I don't have to farm it up while we're in the testing stations. Oh, it's full. All right, cool. Not 770. Yeah. 70K. It's a ridiculous amount. What did I come in here for? I came in here for ammo. All right, we'll take one thing of heavy. Usually we have more heavy than we need, depending on what boss we do. We just don't go through as much heavy because the light uses. It's the shotguns that use the light. Yeah, that's 4K. We'll call it 5. We can always drop it if we have too much. Not a big deal. Oh, and then we need missiles, not rockets. I'm pretty sure I have some over here. Yep. There we go. All right, now we're good. 70K melange. I think that's enough melange for everything. Can we make spice-infused plastanium, or do you have to farm it up? I was wondering that, because somehow we're actually getting kind of low. It has to be farmed. Oh, man. Okay. You would think we would have as much as we would ever need with as much of those schematics that we farmed up and not used. I just think that repairing stuff is not incredibly efficient. It doesn't feel like with regards to that. Trying to think of where I will put this. I think the storage we have with the carrier will work. Nani, do you think we need a third area for I feel like we should probably build something, or at least plan for it, for a third harvester. A third carrier, rather, for spice harvesting, don't you think, in the long run? I think we're good for a while, but it would probably be a good, nice thing to have. Oh man, they're getting full. Yes, I think we need another set. Okay, carrion crawler. Did I? Yes, I did. Accidentally deposit something I needed. Take the end of this fuel. All right, that should be good there. The nice thing about pentashields is that you can Chigawar Claw off of them. Oh, we don't actually. Why am I getting an assault? Let me just take the scout. I need to give my scout some love. It's been neglected. All right. I think we're good. I probably forgot something. Hopefully we're good. let's go do the radiation testing station. Oh wait, no, we have quests. We got to do the lightning one first. Man, do we want to start with the lightning one? The lightning one is my kryptonite. Um, it's probably one of the things I struggle with the most. I've gotten a lot better, but I think we spent. I don't have any water. Why do I not have a water container? It must have quick deposited at some point. That sucks. Okay, so oh yeah, we can only do level 19. Have I completed this? I'm pretty sure I've completed level 19. But we have to go do quests to unlock a higher tier to unlock level 20. And we already have a quest for here. So yeah, we'll just do it here. I just talked about how I don't have a water container. What up, Vesh? What's going on, man? Vesh was with me when we did the duo of this on 19. Vesh, I don't know if Vesh just came back to the game, and I don't know if he's completed anything like less than like a 15 or something. Because we just jumped immediately in. We're just like, nah, dude, just join us. It'll be fine. I mean, he's a good player, so he was fine, but it definitely has not had all the practice the rest of us had. On my own, I did a 2 at level 1. I just got those quests done. Okay, cool. Was weird pushing the bosses through phases in 2 hits. Yeah, I have to imagine. Yeah, when we finally did it last night, like successfully, the last pull or whatever it was, I had to take a moment and be like, okay, I was going incredibly slow, and I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go as slow as I feel like I need to so that we don't die and have to friggin' start over again. Missed that one. Dude's only taken. There we go. Got more than one hit on him. Don't like being there. So my feeling is that these melee guys are easier to kill. So these 2 guys, I think, are easier to kill with the dual wielding blades. So that's actually why I grabbed them. So let's just go ahead and throw them on real quick. And then the heavies, I think, are easier potentially to kill with the rapiers. Rapier. I think it's the more correct pronunciation, but I say it American. Don't know if that's true for sure. We could try. Let's try. Certainly easier to get the parry off. Oh, let's get away from that. I'm scared of that. Oh, shield's about to break. I stopped attacking there. I don't know why. I don't know. Feels a little hard to say. I actually could have CC'd this guy while I did all that. I was just playing around. Oh, I need to get some of those dual blades to test the fighting style. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. It works. You get you see your arms flailing around. You actually get a decent amount of cleave from them, which I think is pretty interesting. Are they considered short blades? Yes, they are. Yeah. I mean, I think that was pretty. I think that was pretty effective. It felt pretty effective. And it's fun to just like flail your arms around. All right. We also need to switch up our weapons here. Let's do experimental lightning gun, and let's do. Wait, where's our triple shot? Also, I never grabbed the suspensor belts that I went for. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Okay. Well, we'll just be going back, I suppose. Hopefully hopefully it'll last. Hopefully it'll last through this. We got half one. Hopefully. We use it a decent amount here, not a ton, but a decent amount, I would say. Woo! Just made it. I'm always really bad at this. I got it. All right. You can hit the button from the outside because you can get close enough to it. Oh. Got to remember to grab those wind turbine components. That is part of the quest. Okay, sorry to run upstairs real fast. Did you answer my last question? Are they considered short blades for damage bonus? Yes, they are. Is that what you? These plasteel plates, I'm probably gonna end up dropping them, but they're pretty expensive right now with a lot of new people joining. A lot of people struggle to farm them up. Don't know where to get them. You can get them kind of all around. You can get them in here. You can get them in the deep desert testing stations. All right. I think we'll do burning blades here. I mean, that felt like pretty quick way of killing that guy. All things considered. I do think melee could still use a little bit more love. I think it's a little bit button like spammy. You know, just spamming left click here is not necessarily the most engaging of gameplay. Yeah, so that's what I mean with these are kind of nice because you can just keep doing this and hit. There we go. That guy's going down. Then we can just deal with this guy. Wait, he is going down, isn't he? Go down. There we go. Oh. Swing and a miss. Apparently it takes a while to compose yourself after that miss. It is pretty cool how you just go faster and faster each time. Oh, that was too quick on the dodge. Or on the parry, rather. Yeah, I just stopped attacking there again. I don't know why. Oh, that's a heavy. Whoa! Oh, it's both of them. Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, it's both of them. I was like, holy crap. Is that dude dead? Yeah, it looks like there's a burning corpse in the ground. All right, let's, what do you want to do here? Where's the big guy? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we can't tank those hits. All right, pull him over to the backside there. Go finish our work on this guy. The reason I go melee on these guys is because at the higher difficulties, especially since my armor is kind of under geared for here, is that you just die so quickly if they... You just die so quickly jeez. If they shoot you, then it's like, I don't know. It's hard to justify. There we go. Broke his armor. Like, we're still almost dead. But I don't know. I was just trying that out. I think that'll work really well on the fire guys. Break their shield and then just shoot them from range. Because the fire guys right now are really, really annoying. I mean, I could play peekaboo with this dude, I guess. But, I mean, if he just hits us, like, once, it's bad news. I guess we can also just spam attacks on him now that his shield's down or whatever. Just like we would anybody else. I don't know what's, like, the quickest way to do it. It just gets so annoying. The dual-wheel blades, I would say, are S-tier garbage on these guys because you have to be so close that it constantly procs their defense mechanisms that proc whenever you're near them. So I'm not really sure what the best way to kill these guys is. I just know that right now they're a pain in the ass. And not in a good way. I think with their shield up, it's definitely the way to go is probably... I think with their shield up, definitely the way to go is the rapier. You don't want to be using dual wield blades on them. Like I said, you either have to be far enough away that you like miss with the blades half the time when you go in for your first strike. Oh. Or you're so close that it just constantly... Oh, there's an item out here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. We gotta go get that, the quest item. Whew, almost stepped on that shock again. That would have been bad. Yeah, it's right there. Is that the last one? Maybe the last one's in here? I think the last one's in here. I do these testing stations so much, I just don't usually have the quests for them most of the time. I definitely died doing that the first time I came in here. It's like, wait, you gotta do what now? Just trying to keep up with everybody else. Alright, we can top off on our water. Grab these schematics. Oh, Snub-Nosed Rafik, huh? Oh, we got a tier 5 schematic pattern grade. Excellent. And, I mean, we'll grab these plasteel plates to potentially do something with, but I have a feeling that we're going to end up having to drop them because we're not going to have room. Whatever they sell for is not enough. Okay, boss fight time. We are going to usually run an energy capsule just to help. There's usually a downtime on most of these fights. I don't think we want to go attractor fields because I prefer to have him CC'd. So we'll keep Battle Hardened. Battle Hardened could probably be replaced with something, but it's fine. Exploit Weakness and then Center of Mass. Compel we're going to run, and then I've been digging Weirding Step. Because usually I go like full shotty here. Just go crazy with a shotgun. We now have a Perforator 4, which is super nice. And I think that is good. Top off and reload. I think we're good to go then. Big bucks, no whammies. Should have compelled him first. I like getting it over to the side. Makes it a little bit easier to deal with him. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It applies to our energy capsule, which is normally I like to run it when I run energy capsule and the attractor field. That's why it's on there, because I do that on, I think, most other fights. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Let's pull him away from the center. I think you can. It's just a little bit less annoying to have to deal with him over here. All right, we're pushed. Same deal here. We got a second on energy, or on a compel. Perfect. I don't really need to fly up for that one. Oops. We're going to get back some stamina here. We shouldn't really need it, but just in case. Perfect. When I was getting back stamina, I should have been popping energy capsule. Just playing it safe. Let him shoot us. Okay, cool. We're pushed to third phase. Positioning is really good here. Could be a little bit better, but not much. There we go. Oh, I can't believe I just got shocked. Woo! All right, let's recover some stamina. Whoa, okay. Oh no. We're dead. Man, I just didn't think I'd get caught by that. Apparently I did. I thought I was well outside of the area. Where is all the silicone blocks from your house? I didn't touch any silicone blocks, Nani. I made a bunch at the guild hall, and I took a lot of them to the new guild hall, but a lot of them are at the old guild hall. But I haven't touched any silicone blocks from your place. Yeah. All the silicone is gone? Oh my god. Sorry, I shouldn't be trying to read this. And all the fuel cells. Double check that, like, exit out of whatever you're in and pull it up again, because it's been bugging Nani and saying like you're out of something. But I don't know. Talk to Vesh if anybody, though. That's not. I haven't touched any of those two things. There should be a decent amount at the guild hall, though, if you need it. Oh, put up our shield. All right, sorry, I'll have to ignore. Trying to be careful here. Just take your time. Just gonna reset a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, what? I just let go of the button too early or something. All right. Let's try this one more time. Oh, what? That's garbage. Maybe back some stamina here. Just gonna let it go to full. Alright, we're pushing to the next phase. Oh my god, he's gonna move back to the center on me. Of course he is. Make sure we're flying up there. It's nice to get in and bait the suspension blast because it just gives you a chance to fire free shots. I think the next thing that I'd really like to get here on my weapons, a lot of them, is I need mods. Like I need some extra ammo mods, and I know it drops from certain testing stations. It actually will probably be worth like looking it up here in a second. All right, we're pushed to the next phase. Let's go ahead and bandage up. Let's call the boss over. Come on over, dude. Pop our energy capsule, and then blast away. Oh, little rubber banding there. Didn't like that at all. Oh, shoot. Right on top of us. Woo! I hope he doesn't shoot me. Alright, we got our shield back up. We're taking our time. We're taking our time. We're chilling out. We're relaxing. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. I find this third phase to be more difficult because I still don't have everything memorized that I probably should as far as like where it goes. So the other thing I'd like to see, I think one thing that would be really cool with the current, like for these higher levels, I think they could come through and modify them a little bit and do a little bit of a glow up with them. And I think it would be really cool. Oh, that was right inside that one. Oh, he had the bleed on him. Is that I think they could randomize some of this stuff, and I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be advantageous. All right, he's pretty far away. All right, we didn't get that off. That's okay. We're almost pushed to the next phase, anyways. All right, we are pushed to the next phase. Let's do this. I'm gonna bandage, even though I just popped. Oh no, that sucks. I deserve to die here. I deserve to die on that. I just stood in the wrong place. Since I can't just drink water, let's just go back and grab a sip. These pulls take so long. It'll be nice to have tier 5 here. I don't know where water is at. Yeah, never mind. It's quickest to go through. Go through here. I think there was some over here. Dope. There's some somewhere. Oh! Just call me Icarus. Flying a little too high. Oh, here we go. There's one? Oh my god. Did I use all the others? Oh my god, I must have used them. I didn't need to use all of them. I can't believe I just stood in the wrong place. Didn't even think about it. Top off our heal kits just in case. Alright, we're almost pushed the first phase. First phase is pushed. Oh, man, I was too close? Oh my god. That feels bad. Oh my god, I got greedy. Now he's gonna kill me. The first one's usually the best pull. Alright. Don't get greedy. Take our time. We'll be just fine. This is why you need 4,000 darts to come in here. Alright, we'll pull him to the outside. We'll pop our energy capsule, and then we'll blast. Oh my god, I missed them each one of those. Multiple shots. Multiple shots missed. My shield hadn't came back up yet. Oh man. All right, don't worry guys. I grabbed a controller and have it on my desk just so I can have something to throw if it comes to it. Can't believe I was too close on that one. Alright, phase 1 is pushed. Let's go and pull this guy closer. See if we can get on the inside of him and push him to the outside. Really doesn't want to cooperate, which is fairly typical. But still annoying. Alright, phase 3. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Alright, we're just trying to make sure we don't get zapped here and take our shield down, because that's the thing that'll kill us. We are going to float up, reset our position a little bit here, go ahead and bandage up too. Whew, that didn't CC like I thought it was going to. Alright. Never did bandage up. That's okay. Oh, God, that sucks. No, don't reload. Don't reload right now. You're going to get us killed. Oh, man. Alright, we need to just take a moment. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage right now. It's okay as long as we can. And let's compel him. Just CC him while we do our thing here. Go ahead and pop our energy capsule as well. And start blasting again. Alright, third phase. Let's not just stand here and get zapped. How about that? Woo, we're a little bit close there. Did that compel not take? No, it just instantly went on cooldown and didn't do anything. That's alright. Happens. I do find this last phase to be easier. It's kind of weird. I mean, we have to fly up twice. I guess that's something. And a little bit tricky here with him shooting us and hitting our shields, because it does do a decent amount of damage. Jeez. Well, let's just compel. A lot of things to track, so I guess that part is a little tricky. And then you just want to plan things where you're coming down in the right position, so you don't have to come down from floating around up in the air. And oh no. All right. Perfect. Let's float up in the air. Do that one more time. We're a little low on stam, but I think we're okay. Go ahead and top off our health as well, so we can get back some stamina. Oh, only had one shot in there. That's a little rough. Ah, shit. No, dodge, damn it. Don't reload. Oh, we're out of stam. It's like, dodge, damn you! Oh, we're out of stam. I didn't realize it. You cannot dodge with no stam, guys. Pro tip. There we go. Sometimes at the end I YOLO it, and I think it's the right move, but it feels a little scary. 34 minutes. All right. Let's grab our stuff. Double drops, so hopefully we got some cool shit. All right. Ancient Way. Hey, it's a level 5. We'll take it. A level 5 Forge Helmet. 2 level 5s. Like, I'll absolutely take that. Forge Helmet is great. It's tragic because we did upgrade our Ancient Way. Oh, man, we got a couple of level 5. We got a defensive grip adjuster. That sucks. Block stamina goes down. We don't need that. And then Edge Optimizer. Oh, 70% more damage, but it costs more to attack. That's amazing. One of the things that I do think is kind of interesting, man, this was not bad. The other day we did 2 levels 17 or 18s on stream, and got, if I recall correctly, like three level 3 schematics, and that was it. And then some garbage mods for them. So the whole thing was pretty bad. Also 44 plastadium dust. I don't know if this is a normal amount to get or if we're getting more because of the difficulty. But man, I'll take it. That's pretty hooked up. Our helmet is currently a level 3 and it's bulwark. So that's pretty nice. We will absolutely use that. How is everything looking? Suspensor belt is a little low. We do have room to do one more of these. I think. Oh wait, we gotta finish. We gotta finish the friggin' quest before we leave. All right, let's. Do we have to craft something? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I got all the things. All right. Gotta remember to do the quest. And then I think we had the fire boss was what we had a quest for. Yeah, fire boss we definitely can't go do now without going back. We talked about doing some of the radiation guy, so we could go do that. What do we got down here? I'm almost Tai Chi, and then what's the other one here? So Rick of the Tai Chi is looks like what we need to do. Cool, we got a couple of them. Maybe we could go upgrade our helmet. It's not going to be like a game changer, I don't think. The fire mitigation though can be nice on the fire guys. The fire boss. I don't know what makes the most. I don't know what we should do next. What should we do, guys? So if we go do some quests, we can. The Tai Chi is irradiated, right? Can I zone in without a quest? I hope I can. I don't think I can. We're just gonna go do the Tai Chi. We'll see if it'll let us in. Yeah, it won't let us. Okay, so we'll just zone into the testing station down here. We'll grab the quests. We'll go complete them. Hopefully that'll put us at level 20, and then we'll go back to the base real quick, grab a new suspensor belt, and then go do a round. So I found this one to be kind of boring and kind of easy personally. So, oh god, it's rank 8. Okay, so we'll have to come back and do a bunch of those. I guess we could run through one while we're here. I suppose we've got the room. So let's do this when the lands are at. I'm trying to get these up to 14. So we'll accept that one. We got a couple that we're working on. Okay, accept that. Was there any other ones? No. Okay, so it doesn't kind of matter. We've got Vernius to 6K. Anything else near that high? Probably not. So we might just see what we can do there. Yeah. We actually lost the Landsrad. I don't know if some more people joined. I know that we generally win the Landsrad so often that, yeah, we normally win it so often that eventually they win because they get stacking buffs. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Should we go RP mode with no light? It's kind of fun. I don't know if this feels like you're watching Game of Thrones though. We all know the episode. What do we have here? Oh, do we have fire guys? Yeah, we have fire guys here. So probably don't need the shell burster. Let's swap out and do experimental lightning gun. I think there's some heavies usually here. Yeah. And then do we do like a triple shot or do we just go in for the melee? Just go in for the melee maybe? And then we should probably heal up. Oh my gosh, that guy died. I forgot that we're on a lower difficulty. These guys are going to die pretty easily. We're going to get in some bad habits here, I think. Do you think it's... I don't think it's... I think the reason they got the bingo first this week, Donnie, though, is each week there's the stacking buffs and whenever you lose. And I don't know how many weeks they've lost in a row, but it's been a lot. So I'll show you something here in a second to explain. Because that's not the reason. I just know it. I know it's not. It's because of the stacking buffs. They also might have gotten... I mean, more people came back, so I could see them getting a few more people. But I think it's the stacking buffs is the main thing. All right, we're gonna shoot this dude with a experimental lightning gun, I think. These guys have gotten a little bit annoying because I don't know, they're not. I guess they're not that bad. Oh my gosh, he died so easy. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Well, I'll explain for everybody else, because I think you're probably not the only person who doesn't. Oh my gosh, they still light you on fire incredibly quickly. I would not like to do anything. I can't get out of the housing menu. I couldn't get out of the I was hitting escape and it wouldn't let me out. Oh my god, it still won't let me out. It won't let me out of the damn menu. I'm like stuck in it. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that shit off my bar. Hold on. God, just get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Well, good thing it was lower level, so we didn't actually die. Heal up here for safety. I'm glad we didn't die and lose durability on that. That would have been incredibly lame. Man, I feel like we're just getting lit on fire so fast. Me, I'm used to having more of the forge set on. Does that help with actually like limiting when you get how quickly you get lit on fire? Inquiring minds want to know. I could probably just slow blade these guys. They're dying so easy. Okay, so here's how the Lance Rad works for those who don't know. So one of the things that we look at, so we got 65,000 voting power this week. Now, I know that we've been going just as hard, if not harder, on doing dailies. And so normally this is at like 100, like last week was like at 160. And so that's way lower. I don't know, you know, why exactly. Maybe it is quests, but my take on this is that, and the fact that they actually they got 8 of these and we got 6 so far is another thing. So this gets higher and higher. Like your contribution gets multiplied. I don't know. It seems like it would nerf us if our voting power is so low, but maybe that's something else. You haven't been doing quests, is not even close to what you normally do. Okay. I've done a bunch more though. So either way though, every time you win consecutively in the Lance Rad, the other side gets bonuses. So that's a big part of what's going on. That's why these guys got these. They were able to get the bingo so quickly, is because, I mean, maybe there's a new guild or whatever, but I mean, how many weeks in a row had we won? Yeah, exactly. Because I know I did an extra, I don't know, 12 quests compared to what I would normally do. So quite a few. I mean, that's not a ton, but probably more than that, but somewhere around there. 12, 20, somewhere. But each time you lose the Lands Rad, you get a stacking buff so that you can't continually lose all the time. So that's what's going on. The Harkos on our server generally, do not win Lands Rad, but after a while it gets the stacking buff. I would imagine too there's probably a handful of discerning players on their side. Probably not a ton, but there's probably a handful of discerning players that know that and probably also realize they're going to lose most of the time. And so they probably don't even try some of those times. I don't know where the chests are at here, so that's why I turned the light on to look around. We don't want to miss any. And so they might, just do like once a month. Okay, now I'm actually going to bother, doing more quests this week than others because we can easily win, is some of what I think is going on. Could be wrong. Oh, that's where the quest item is, and we don't actually have it. Okay, so we do want to go in that door. I need to remember this for future runs. That is a door we want to make sure we open. I don't think that one over there matters. I don't think there's a large chest in there, which is the only thing I'm really concerned about. Are we happy with our loadout here? Let's move some stuff around. Shell burster's just kind of nice. Oh, he's got look at this guy. Got a shield and everything. I bet these guys are really easy with these daggers, since you can AoE them down. There's a lot of them. Oh God. This guy ran to heal somewhere. There he goes. The shell burster's nice because it has the extra shots. Works pretty well against these guys, all things considered. I'm still pretty... Oh, perfect. Let's go kill this dude. Oh, well, let's kill this guy, because he's... Oh. Always super helpful when they're fighting, because you could just do that. Oh, nope. Get away from the fire guy. Don't want to have anything to do with him. I'm kind of treating the fire guys like it's level 19, 18, whatever, 15 plus testing station. That's going to be lame. Okay, did we get him? Oh, we got the kill. Okay, cool. Where if you get lit on fire, you have to bandage or you die, and you can just die from the fire dot, which is super annoying. All right, we're done here. We're going to grab the heal kits. Has anybody else noticed that there seem to be more heal kits dropping? I don't know if it's... I think there have to be more heal kits dropping. I thought maybe it was the level I was on. Like, finally more heal kits started dropping, but I don't think that's what it is. And then I think this is our second chest. I should confirm there's only 2 in here, and that there's not something else we need to be doing. But it's something like that. Does anybody know offhand, just out of curiosity, what the stacking buff is for losing Landsrad? Like what it does? I just know it goes up and up until you really can't lose. I'd love some more water, but I don't know where any is at. Well, this guy's low level. We should be able to burn through him. Hopefully. Famous last words. Hopefully we can burn through him pretty quick. You know what? Let's change one of these skills. Hopefully that lands. It does. Oh, look at that health go down. Half a bar right there. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we're going melee. He's healing up over here. We don't want him to do that. Oh, that could be bad. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. I suddenly find myself with the wrong skills on my bar. Ah, I missed that dodge. Just trying to get back stamina. So we're a little bit low on water. This just turned interesting. And I can't seem to make one of these dodges, which is tough. Or parries, I mean. Woo! We are real low. We are real low now. So if we fly up in the air, they'll start shooting at us, and then we can move back away. All right, let's get them shooting at us again. Oh, is he going to heal? Don't run, please. Yeah, he's healing over here. We've done almost no damage. We just need to kill this dude, I think is the moral of the story. So many guys shooting at us. Here, let's fly up in the air. Yeah. All right, now let's just stand here. Oh, no. No! He's going to finish me off. All right, I deserve that. I ran out of ammo. I was trying to swap weapons there. I kind of panicked a little bit. We can do better. That sucks to lose the durability of that. All right, let's fix this. So we got heavy darts for days. Triple shot is fine. Having something at CCs though would be pretty nice. Let's grab. We passed 1,000 things of ammo, so we can go back and grab some. I don't think we necessarily need the ancient way, but we'll use it anyways if we get more than a couple of guys. All right, that's actually probably plenty. Ancient way is reloaded. Triple shot is not. Certainly don't need the lightning gun. Let's actually move some of this stuff around. And let's put the perforator back on. Some of these weapons, like it's really just the perforator and my melee weapons, I think, have the various buffs you might expect on them. So they does like an extra. Oh, I never reloaded the perforator. All right, we're pushed to second phase. Oh, he just pushes immediately and you could damage him. Oh, I'm downed. I'm not reviving. I hit the button. Oh, thought I got a headshot. He's healing, but it's slowly enough that it really doesn't matter. All right, cool. He feels better. I feel better that you feel better, dude, so. He just lets you push him to, like, you can just keep going, huh? Okay, we're just getting back our stamina. This is no big deal here. There we go. He always appears and attacks you. Attacks somebody in the group, at least. It's not really a big deal. I can't believe we died, but it was fine. That still took us 17 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, both my melee weapons have buffs on them to increase their damage, just to allow to get to like trash quicker. Yeah. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah. All the melee weapons have extra damage on them, and and then I think really just the perforator is the main one. Level 2 Ancient Way, level 2 Pants. None of this stuff matters. But hey, look, Spice Infused Dust. There we go. Do we even need some of this stuff? I mean, Blade Sharpener's not bad. Precision Adjusting isn't horrible. Something for the Karpov. Oh yeah, we can drop these heal kits. We don't really need those anymore. I've kind of stopped grabbing them at this point. We didn't have the quest. We're gonna have to do some more inventory management though. Is there no water in here? Have we not found any water? Probably there is, it's just dark and I didn't see it. I'm trying to think if there's going to be any water where we're going, but maybe I guess if we're quick, let's try to make some room because we're going to have to swap our gear. I mean, I don't know how many of these snub nose Rafik sprayers I have. It seems tragic to just drop one on the ground. We can drop our construction tool. That still does not allow us to change clothes, though. I don't know. I'm spending a lot of time here. We don't need those. Spending a lot of time trying to save a trip back to Haga. We need to drop one more thing. Do we have two things? Oh, we have two things of heavy darts. Okay. Now I literally can't grab anything. Can drop those bandages. All right. Hopefully that's good. And we've got 3 quests for the Tai Chi, so let's go do that real quick. We're going to have to grab stuff at the Tai Chi. We're going to have to drop more stuff in our inventory. I guess we could drop it. I think it'll remain for like a while, longer than it'll take us to do these quests, if we just drop it. Yeah, double drops this weekend is pretty awesome. Especially since we can do the higher level ones. I don't think we're going to do any of these low level ones again this weekend. It just doesn't make sense to me to do them. Oh, I don't have my skills in the right place. Sugar wire claw. Can we put in the knee charge? Yes, we can. He's going to be annoying. He's not going to drop his shield for us. We're not even going to worry about it. We came here to do the quest, not to kill guys. Oh man, we do need to grab irradiated slag. That's one of the things we need to grab. All right, what quest do we have? Energy of the Future, create an experimental power pack. All right, access the control room and activate the cargo protection system and find the cargo bay. Okay, these are ones I've done a decent amount before. We need the irradiated liquid and the jasmine crystals. Should be pretty easy. Do believe this one is up here. We probably will have to kill some guys to finish this one. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Oh, getting double teamed, huh? Can't seem to get a... Here, just sugar wire him. Maybe not. I can't seem to... There we go. Can't seem to get a parry. Can't seem to get a dodge in. Can't even... I picked up a stupid bandage. Let's put these on my bar. Just grab the irradiated slag. It's really nice that you have an excuse to come here and get the irradiated slag. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this too, since we're here, because that's going to help us out with some of those guys. Can't do that just yet. We'll just go ahead and kill this guy so he's not being a problem. Cool. That lets us know the room is clear as well. Do we have room in our inventory? We do not, because of course we don't. Yeah, let's just drop something, anything. Should be enough jasmium, I think. Craft this power pack. Cool. And I think that should be done. Not really showing a whole lot of respect for our opponents here, but also don't really need to. Let me see what we got to do. I don't know if we need to. I guess we have to kill these guys because in theory we would have to kill them to even get out of this area. Oh, one more. Oh, actually, it says we can leave, so I guess we don't even need to kill these guys. Let's see what our quests are at. So exit the Tai Chi, retrieve cargo manifest. All of these are like exit. I don't know which one is the cargo manifest. There's nothing for the ship. Let's just pop out of the Tai Chi real quick, and then it'll update those. I know it's a janky way to do this, but it'll clear the quest markers. What it does is it tells you to, since all the other quests, it tells you to like leave the Tai Chi. I'm sure you guys know this, but it tells all the other quests, it tells you to like leave the Tai Chi. So every exit will have a quest marker on it. And I'm sure there's some way that the game is trying to communicate to you that which one is the active one and the one you're tracking, or, you know, whatever, but I don't know what it is, so just easier. I haven't noticed. I'm sure I'll pick it up eventually. Retrieve the passenger manifest. Okay. I felt like it should have the like the box around it, like up at the top of my screen, but I don't feel like it always does, or maybe it's just too busy, visually busy for me to tell. Do I need to go down there and kill whoever that is? He's reloading. We'll do it. We'll do it now. It's not doing enough damage anyways. All right, and we're good. Let's get out of here. Ah, don't stick to the wall. I was trying to land on top of that and I failed. We'll creep back. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm just seeing. Hey, if you want to join, I'm sorry, man. Vesh, if you want to join for any of these things. I don't want to go to the overland map. I got to complete these quests. Or maybe we're just like, oh, yeah, I just happen to be doing the same thing. All right. We're level 20. Sweet. Level 20. Very excited. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Do we got to do the quest? Oh, I think we got to go do the quest. We got to go talk to the Duke or whoever. I think it's the Duke. Well, let's go do that. These load screens have gotten longer. Maybe it's because there's so many people online or something. This feels really long. Hopefully we don't crash. There we go. Guess we can put on our gear. I won't let us. Won't let us swap it out. There it goes. Yep, we gotta go talk to the Duke. Alright, guys, there might be some mild spoilers here. If you haven't got here and don't want to know, just keep that in mind. You get a quest whenever you hit 19 in a with a faction. Wait, this is new, isn't it? Is it? Has this always been here? No, that's new, right? I have no idea.
I have heard of your efforts in the field. Our influence in the Landsrad remains strong. Well done. We have a problem, Agent. A unit of Gurney's Own, led by Captain Moser, was escorting a high-value intelligence asset through contested ground.
100% Lyriel. Lyriel's referring to we live not too far from a place where they're like on the main street, it's pedestrian plaza. There's a giant bison statue, and it's surely been there for like decades. But we walked by it, didn't notice it, and it's like, wait, is that new? I don't remember seeing this here. And it's like sure, like you could see like marks where people have like touched the horns, and it's still like polished, and you're like, yeah, there's no way that it hasn't been here for that long. All right. Unit of Gurney's Own, led by Captain Moser, is escorting a high-value intelligence target through contested ground. Sounds like a cut and dry thopter extraction. What went wrong?
Reports say Moser went off course. A distress beacon pulled him from the path.
Huh. A trap would have been obvious. You should have seen it coming.
Knowing where the trap is located is the first step in evading it. But foresight alone does not sanctify a choice. There was a time I believed a clever commander could sidestep every snare. Steer a clean course through war. But storms don't bend. They break the vessel, or swallow it whole.
He was reckless to risk the accident. He acted with honor. And swallows us, sir. Nothing ever changes. Victories are defeated the same. Fremen live in storms and build lives in what you call destruction. I'm going to go with that.
The Fremen belong to the storm. The storm is not their enemy. It is their home. Much in the same way we claim the wild seas of Caladan. Sea power, my father called it. Perhaps we require desert power.
Maybe it isn't the storm that breaks us. It's our refusal to adapt. That's pretty cool. I want to go Fremen. I want them to introduce Fremen as a third faction, and I would like to become a Fremen. You keep talking about water, and I keep thinking you don't have your water bottle. I should grab it, and then realize you mean in Dune. You know what? That's funny. I do mean in Dune, Lyriel.
A lesson the Fremen have mastered.
I will get up in a second to actually grab some.
Parlay with them and gain that very knowledge. Alas.
Dreams are worth keeping, my Took, but the mission before us can't wait. All right, a lesson from his mastered. There was once a dream. Yeah, okay.
The enemy lured Captain Moser to a remote outpost. His men were struck down by an unknown gas agent. Sudden, brutal. We don't know if Moser or the asset survived.
Okay, we have to go
Scouts
do this.
report the outpost is covered by Harkonnen anti-air turrets. If the asset is still viable, you'll have to clear those defenses before extraction.
It shall be done. Okay, well, I guess we're doing more quests. I think we need to go... Well, we have a few more spots in our inventory since we don't have to wear a rad suit. So maybe we can go straight there. What's kind of a bummer, and I get it, it's fine, I'm not mad about it, but it is kind of a bummer, is that the higher difficulties, it stops scaling. Well, I'm sorry, the difficulty keeps scaling, but the scaling changes for drops. And maybe it doesn't stop, but like you get only a percentage or a couple of percentage points or whatever for going to a higher level of the better gear. And I think like the best you can get up to is, I think it starts out at level 20 at like a 25% chance of getting tier 5 things. So you can only get it though so high. Some of that dialogue had a life is a dream from which all must wake before we can dream again vibe. Yeah, I would agree. That expression that Lyriel's referring to, for those who don't know, is from the Wheel of Time. Is this it? I think this is it. That is what the Aiel say. Life is a dream from which all must wake before we can dream again. Often shortened to simply life is a dream. Ah, how is the Wheel of Time going, Lyriel? Have you finished it yet?
There you are. You're approaching the target location. You can probably smell those Harkonnen ghouls. You heard what they did, right? They lured our soldiers with a distress call, used their own valor against them, then killed them all with chemical weapons. Bad way to go. Bastards! Sorry, they were my old unit. It's why I volunteered for this mission. Enough of that. We have to focus. Keep it simple. Disable the turrets so you can extract the informant via Ornithopter. Turrets, informant, Ornithopter. Go!
We might be a little over leveled. the traversal in this game is so good. I think it's why I don't mind doing these
You
quests.
should have clear airspace for an escape. Now go find the informant before it's too late. Just one other thing. I don't know if I should be telling you
Oh, my
this,
shield's not on.
but word is that Halleck's protege and my good friend Captain Moser is alive. The Harkonnen are keeping him breathing just barely to dissuade any future attacks. Maybe you can find him. He deserves better than this. He's a war hero, damn it! They are mangling his flesh and soul as we speak.
It's good. I can't believe it's over, though. It's been a journey. Yeah, definitely. The Wheel of Time is... The books themselves are, like, normal. I think they're, like, 2 or 3 times, if I'm recalling correctly, the size of, like, a normal novel. And then some of them are even longer than that by a lot. Multiple times longer. Oh, nice. Dude, already up to rank 9. It's pretty quick. Oh, yeah, I guess the double rewards, though. Sweet. Oh, you're already at 6. He had to shoot that guy twice. I could take a little bit less damage and show a little bit more respect for these guys, but at the same time, do I really need to? Kind of not, so I'm just going to continue to blaze through. They got off the alarm. Where are we going? Oh. Should probably kill these guys. Oh, we got the guy over here too. He probably can't kill us.
Are you flesh, or just the shadow that comes before the end? Your face, it drips like water. I can't hold it still. Makes me think of the cistern back home leaking, drop by drop by drop, drip, 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 drip.
Captain, you're not a cistern. You're here. Let me help you.
Thought you were mine. Eyes past saving for me. My threads cut. I fake distress speaking. Failed the troops.
You put your mission at risk, but I can help you make it
Was
right again.
here. I saw him. Then gone. In Harkonnen chains.
Who is here? The target
Thought
asset?
they're waiting. They dragged him away, laughing. Chains in the sand.
Who did they drag away?
The asset, for fuck's sake. Follow the trail. Make it all matter. Don't let us die for nothing.
All right. The last spark of life fades from Mosser's body. Silence settles over the outpost, broken only by distant echoes. Captain Mosser is gone.
The Harkonnens will be cleaning up their messes and will likely exterminate them all shortly. I know time is of the essence. I know we are commanded to find the informant before they hide him away. But I say mission be damned. I say houses be damned. All those lofty plots and campaigns may as well be as far from us grunts as the stars. Loyalty, real loyalty is what we give to the people standing next to us. I say we honor Captain Moses' death. I say we save as many of our people as possible. Do it. Do it and tell them that Arson Demo takes full responsibility. I'll proudly take the brunt.
All right, we need to move deeper into the outpost. Take the elevator up.
There's someone here.
I mean, I guess I could grab these. Checkpoint reached. Okay. Guess that's nice, so you don't have to go all the way through. Oh, I should probably grab some ammo. We're doing okay. Or just kill these guys with melee. Okay, we got some waves apparently. All right, we managed to get through that. I'm a little bit confused where we're at in the space. Man, they did a lot. They really built this place out. That's cool. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, I guess they ran off. They saw us and they ran off and called more people. This is really cool. I wish it were, you know, I'm really over leveled as far as the gear I'm running. But I mean, that's pretty cool that they'll, you know, the alarms they've already had in the game, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty dynamic thing where killing enemies quickly, finding all of them to kill them, and, you know, disposing of them quickly, and then also, you know, potentially being a little stealthy is rewarded. And I think it works really well. Oh, that's nice. Normally these aren't built into a wall. They did an incredible job with that. That looks really nice. I'm looking in these rooms as much because I think it's really cool the way they've, you know, the attention to detail that they did here. Like, this doesn't just feel like a quest area. It just feels like it actually makes some sense. Oh, those are different kinds of penta shields. What's up with that? Ah, these are for Prisoners, apparently. All right, we found them. Now we need to, I guess, disable the pin shields.
Still alive. Good. Help is on the way. Hold out a little longer. Save as many of our folk as you can.
I can't leave. Oh, we got some waves, I guess. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, dude dropped from the ceiling. It's a ninja. Oh no, am I stuck in a corner? Oh god, that was almost bad. That's cool. It's actually, I don't know if I've seen a dual wheel. Well, this is not great. I don't know if I've ever fought a dual-wield opponent. If we were actually fighting harder enemies, I would have died there. I'll let him back me into a corner.
Made it through, did you? From hell and back. The lives of those soldiers was worth it. You did good. Your superiors might not agree, but an angry superior is not the mark of a bad soldier. In my experience, it's often the mark of a good one.
Sure, man. Sounds good. So we're going to get burning blades. Looks like only deep desert at the end. No, the testing stations do. Yeah, the fire one has it. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Method's pretty good. There's way too many ads in general, but method is pretty good. I use a pie hole at my house, though, so I don't really have to worry about the plethora of ads. It's enough to piss you off. There's another one, though, that you could use that would probably tell you. So are we going back to Arakeen, then? I assume Arakeen. We got to go talk to the Duke? Or do something else to find the asset? I'm not sure. I'll double check for you real quick. While we're in this forever loading screen. Yeah, burning blades. Yeah, they're there. Yep. What I need to know where it might be at is the the Jabal's spit dart mods. I don't know where those drop from. But I think that would be nice. And I think the radiation area, yeah, okay, we got to go talk to the Duke again. And I think the radiation area is where the I think the shotgun mods like drop, the good ones. All right, guys, we're going to go talk to the Duke here. I am going to bio real quick while we're doing that, and while we're on our way. Kick you guys to a commercial, and we'll be right back and we'll finish up the quest with the Duke here. We're not going to be able to auto run while I tab out. Oh well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to refresh some beverages, and we'll get back to it. All right, guys, if you hear any cackling in the background like that, that's just my wife giving me a hard time because I was waiting on our tea. You know, I was waiting on my tea to finish. You know, refresh my tea here, and I did a little lifting, and while I was waiting for it to to warm up, and apparently I give off bro vibes because I just squeeze in a few lifts. All right, we don't need anything else for the peanut gallery right now. Thank you. We're good. We're good. I'm streaming, not you. My gosh. I get no respect, I tell you. No respect. My wife's amazing. I love her.
I often recall the great myths and sagas of old Terra. Achilles at Troy, Leonidas at Thermopylae, Prometheus who gave fire to mankind. Men who paid dearly for choices they could not escape.
The myths calls honor often costs lives. We know it all too well on Getty Prime. I guess I'm from Getty Prime. I don't know where I'm from. They chose sacrifice for the sake of others. They were swept along by a tide too vast to resist. Nice story, sir, but myths don't bleed. I'm not certain, sir. I've saved lives, but the cost feels heavier than victory. I think they chose to sacrifice for the sake of others.
And every choice cost them something they couldn't reclaim. I see that same truth here. Our courage isn't measured in what we keep, but in what we lose, and still endure. But speak freely. I would hear your reckoning of the mission.
I saved lives, sir, but the cost feels heavier than the victory.
That uncertainty marks a true leader, but the enemy of every commander is hindsight. The battle is fought but once, and you bore its weight with honor. Tell me, Agent, if the moment came again, would you do the same? But before you answer, consider this. A lost intelligence asset may have carried knowledge that could have ended the war.
Even so, sir, I would not leave my comrades to die. I'm going to go with I should have stayed on mission no matter the cost. But I knew I could save them. Isn't certitude the better choice? It all went so fast. Can it be so easy to do millions? I think I would have saved my comrades.
I understand both your heart and your hindsight. You acted from loyalty and conscience, yet the consequences of duty remain. Saving lives is noble, and honoring orders is necessary. The challenge of leadership is to reconcile both. Now, Agent, the question remains. Who bears the burden of this outcome? Speak freely. Do you claim this weight alone? Divide it, or place it entirely elsewhere? So be it. My great-great-grandfather, General Aurelius Atreides, once bore blame not entirely his own, yet acted according to conscience. Reckless, perhaps, but courageous. The consequences are yours to bear, as they were his. But I will not deny the weight of principle you have chosen.
Forgive the impertinence, sir, but are we winning? What if this war demands actions beyond the letter of our rules? Thank you for your counsel, sir. I'll waste no more of your time. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'll waste no more of your time.
You may take your leave.
All right. Thank you for sorting your house. Well done. You've successfully reached rank 20 in your aligned house and climbed to the end of the ladder for now. Next mission awaits. New missions await in Chapter 4. Awesome. Cool. All right. I guess we've done what we came to do. Yeah, just for the record, you stay on mission because you might not have all the info, and that would be the right thing to do. I think it'd probably be better to die than to become Harkonnen, be captured by Harkonnens. But I think that's probably the. All right. Do we have? Okay, cool. We don't have anything to pick up there. I put up some stuff for some pretty high prices. We'll see if it sells. There's literally no. I guess I could show you guys. There's literally no was no tier 4 or tier 5 anything on the auction house. I haven't put up anything tier 5, but I did put up a few things for quite a bit that are tier 4. We'll see. See if they sell. People thought it was way too much. At least somebody did, but I don't know. There's literally nothing on the marketplace, so maybe nobody has the Solari for it. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe that's why there's nothing, because the price you would want to put it up for. But if that other stuff is worth however much it's being sold for, then I think a G4 Indara's Lullaby is probably worth quite a bit. We could go out into the deep desert and get some rockets off. Could be fun. But I feel like the double drops weekend, we should stay focused. All right. Man, I like these areas. I'm happy with this. Happy with it. All right, we need, I think, to get into the storage, I think is where should be some fresh suspensor belts in here. In here somewhere. I brought them over because flying around this wall burns through suspensor belts. Maybe it's in this light. Yeah, here we go. Maybe it's in this one. Nope. Shit. I hope they're here. Are they in the cargo container? No. I actually want to transfer some of this stuff out of here so that there's more volume available, and then I'll transfer it back. Yeah, we can get all this stuff out of here. Don't need the melange in here either. Oh, was there some aluminum that I saw? Yeah. There we go. Usually I make a chest that has all this miscellaneous stuff so I can just walk up to it and hit F and deposit it. This isn't going to be the final location of it, but it'll work for now, and then we'll move the rest of that stuff hopefully to some of these other chests, or if we need to, we'll make another one. Yeah, that worked well. Cool. All right. That's looking good. I guess we can go ahead and learn. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and grab this forge helmet. Ancient Way, level 5. Yeah, let's grab it. Level 2, we can leave. Not really worried about it. Edge Optimizer, Tier 5. Definitely going to learn it. Anything else? Anything Tier 5, I think we're going to learn for right now. We could probably, if we get duplicates of anything, which we probably will before we're done, I will put them up in the house. I'm just gonna eat these because can always make them for somebody if they need them, and it just the storage space is an issue. And then you know what? These could actually go. These schematics could go in here too. Yeah, and then usually the spice infused dust. We'll just put it in here for now. That's fine. What else do we need? Do we need to do anything here? I guess we have extra med kits that we probably don't need. Get rid of those. I think we talked about doing the radiation one a few times. We are going to have to like kind of grind it out to get the levels up, but it goes pretty quick at the lower levels. I need to get a little bit faster. I feel like I've slowed down on some of them. All right, where did I put those suspensor belts? Maybe I put them in the lower storage. This is why I need to make like a central thing here. There is no storage here. Maybe here? Somewhere. What did I do with them? I could have sworn I brought them over. So all we got is power in there. There's no storage container. Yeah, we need to do some base building and finish this out. Destroy the stuff that we played around with and we decided we didn't like. Is there any? I don't think there's any storage in that. Is there another place? Just double check. I don't think there's any more chests. Just make sure that there's nothing in any of these. Well, I did something with all my suspensor belts. Maybe I left them at the old guild hall. And it's right at 0. So I guess we can't gain any more rep. Oh, cool. We got another quest for the house that we want that's also a testing station that we want to do anyways. It's actually with both of those we have that. All 3 of them. Okay, cool. Well, we got 3 quests. We'll do those next. So we could do level 20. Maybe we'll go do that first. Towards the end of the night, sometimes I get a little fatigued and I don't perform as well. I don't know where these would be. This is just where I've been dumping schematics and stuff. Like all the extras and even like gear. So there's like a tier 2 forged chest piece. Dump the rest of this as well. Trying to think if I could leave any of this stuff, but I don't really think I can. Alright, well... Where the hell are they? There's one. That's not the grip I was thinking. I seriously have like 5 or 6. I put them somewhere. I don't know what I did with them. Emperor Emperor's Wings, those kind of suck, don't they? I'm trying to remember. I think the Emperor's Wings kind of sucks. I think I made it just to like test it out. I feel like it keeps your momentum or something. Or oh no, it like you like slowly drop. I don't know. It's not amazing. Vesh, I've got some tier 1 burning blades if you need those, man. /want. So I've got 1 suspensor belt. I really need more suspensor belts. Sorry guys, I can't make any more because I think a lot of I need to grab some melange from Nani so I can make some more. As we're in transition, moving the base. This is the old base that we're gonna eventually do away with. Oh yeah, what is my spice level? Cool. Yeah. Oh, maybe they're here. There's a whole bunch of planar ones. Yeah, I mean, I could repair them for you, too, in the meantime. But I get... Oh, you're saying you just want to go farm it up so you have it yourself. That's not a bad idea. I think those are all low-level schematics that now can probably go away. Full suspensor belt. Oh, my God. There we go. All right, that's 2. That'll be enough for now, I suppose. Just swap this out. 2 full ones should be good. Do we need to repair any of our gear? I don't think we do. Our perforator is going to take the most damage. We could maybe repair a couple of these things, actually. Maybe we'll do it so we don't have to. I mean, we're going to have to come back, though, anyways. Because we're going to get so much stuff. Like, how much... I don't know. We have a fair number of inventory spots. We could probably do, like, 3. We'll just go repair. This is Nani's place here. Nani's loaded. Nani's rich. Nani's a gatherer, so she's kind enough to let me come here and use her facilities. Sounds like I'm coming to use her bathroom, but come repair and what have you. All right, that should be good. We'll repair the power pack anyways, just in case. All right, now we got 3 testing stations to choose from. So we've got harness the power of the storm. I think we'll do that first. We get the fire boss. We also got to do, and then oh, perfect. These are the 3 that these are like the 3 main ones I like to run, and then maybe we can grind out some of the radiation ones after that to get the level up. But if we do these 3. And these 3 should be pretty high level. I don't know if we're at 19 yet on all of them. The poison testing station I haven't done as much of in recent history, but I feel pretty comfortable in there. I feel really comfortable in there. So it's not really a big deal if we need to do a handful of those. I'm going to kind of look on my other screen here as we're floating towards the wall. I want to know where I need to go to get Jabal spit darts. I don't know if anybody knows the like unique mods. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, each weapon, at least that drops currently from these various testing stations, will have mods that will be for a particular kind of weapon, and generally speaking, they're a lot better. Like, a lot better than just generic mods. So there, a lot of them have like drawbacks as well, but it's usually, some of them won't be great, some of them won't be amazing, but most of them will be really good. And the Jabal Spit Dart one, I think, like gives you an extra 300% ammo. I think additive, which is crazy. And there's another one for the shotguns, whatever they are, GRDA or something, whatever the shotguns are considered. And they give, I think, 75% extra ammo. So, for example, in the perforator, you go from 4 shots to 7 shots, which I think is pretty massive. So, it's not in the fire one, it's not in the radiation, it's not in the lightning. So that leaves poison. It must be the poison one, or the Ixie in the dark one. It's almost certainly the poison one, though. Is my guess. Yep, that's where it is. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to grind that out some then. Hell yeah, we can do level 20. Okay, cool. Oh man, our chance of getting augments and really weapons and arms goes up considerably at level 20. Cool. All right. Oh, I never grabbed a friggin' water bottle. I guess most of these will have plenty of water in them. Let me go ahead and fix our bars here. We don't need... I'll probably be playing around with this a little bit because I want to be taking a little bit more time, being a little bit more cautious. Do I need the experimental last gun? Maybe I do. And then maybe the Regis triple shot. Just do that.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
But it'll do things like, so the one that gives like 300% ammo and stuff like that, and other ones that'll increase damage by like 70% and whatever. It's very bespoke, depending on what it does. But they're pretty massive, and that's not even the only thing those things will do. That's just one of the things that they will do. And then it's usually a kiss curse thing, so that there'll be a, whoa, oh, well, you know, where there'll be benefits and also drawbacks. But oftentimes you'll have multiple, I think all of them have multiple unique things. And if you use several of them, they'll like basically bring you back. Oh, I didn't grab, guys, I didn't grab ammo. Wow. That took a few hits. Took a few hits. I didn't even look what the scaling was. I assume everything has like another multiple of however many hit points it had before.
Shields up. Got them.
Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do to that guy. Wanted to CC him. I'll swap out my skills here in a second. Alright, we got that guy down. Just barely. There we go. Something like that is good. Whoa! 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 Jeez. Okay. Alright, skills are where we want them. All right, we managed to defeat that enemy. Man, that took a hot second. Oh. I don't think that worked. I don't think our compel worked. But our shield almost got broken. And as we saw, once our shield is broken, we die pretty easy. I think some sort of mini game here so that you could do more damage if you were doing things right, I think could be helpful. I think that would be fun. Oh yeah, let's grab this dude's. Let's grab his darts. Grab all the ammo we can so that we don't have to come back and search for it. We're already up to 1,000. Can't believe I didn't grab a bunch of ammo. People are on. People are chatting tonight. No grade 5 schematics here. Level 6 power pack. I'm going to grab that. May or may not. We kind of keep, you know, a grip of stuff for people that are coming back to the game. Could be nice to be able to pass on. Although it does feel like we had a bunch of stuff that we were doing that for, and we haven't had enough people join us, and time has passed, so it's less useful than it used to be. So we just kind of need to get rid of it. Is our stam going up while we were fighting? That's kind of odd. I don't think that's normal, is it, right? The daggers do cost less stamina. So I think I started to talk about this earlier, but I do think that you could maybe do something interesting with melee weapons if there are some of the more higher damage things that, you know, they could maybe more benefit the melee weapons, or I'm sorry, daggers in particular, out of all the melee weapons, because you can, you know, if it scales, it increases the cost by 20%, but it already costs 50% less at its base. You know, you could throw more of those items on. So I don't know if it's really that beneficial or if it really matters that much, but it was just a thought I had. I don't really know what all the augments, like what all's even available. Again, I know that there's a handful of unique ones that are really good, but most of the stuff that I've done has got me unique augments for like a flamethrower, which is, I don't want to say it's useless, but it's like useless adjacent. Oh, we gotta get away from that. That's gonna hurt. Cool. Oh, don't want any part of that. All right, let's try. Let's try breaking this dude's shield. See if we can do it. Maybe not. Man, it's gonna be so annoying to hit this dude with like 80 slow blades. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to easily break his shield without dying. Got to break my own shield, running out of power. Phew, he almost took us down. I don't know, but this feels ridiculous. All right, we made it. Definitely takes some time. Wait, do we have we had the quest for here? Oh my god, we got to go back. I always forget the quest items. Thank God I went over to grab the extra darts, or I wouldn't have. I was about to forget. Oh, don't tell me it was on the other one. Oh my god. I thought it was on this one. It's over here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no! Oh, wait. Oh, cool. We can go out this way. Okay. All right. We got the first one. Pro gamer here, guys. Pro gamer. Woo. Yikes. Cutting a little close here. We made it. We made it. Any darts in here? It doesn't look like there's any darts. Yeah, I think they up the drop rate on these heal kits. Certainly seems so. Either that or the higher levels are finally giving more. Just go ahead and top off. I doubt we'll keep these till the end. We'll pick them up. Will be one of the first things we drop. Huh, no grade 5 schematic patterns or whatever they're called. We've got some water here if we need it. Go ahead and grab those darts as well. And then do we have everything we need for this quest? Let's go ahead and craft it. Oh no, did I miss something? Wait. Is this not it? We have 5 of 6. Electric. Oh, we just have to kill this guy. Okay. That's it. Okay. Cool. All right. We're going to switch out the heal kits. We'll use the good ones. Switch out our skills. Trying to think if we want to do an attractor field or anything that might help speed up the fight a little bit. I think we're just going to leave it. We're going to try to do it slow and steady. More or less as we have been. In the hopes that we can, you know, one-shot it or close to it. Oh, what? I'm really surprised the timing usually does not work out like that, so I don't know why I got capped in the head. Must have mistimed it, I guess. Kind of sucks when everything one-shots you. Shield up, don't have to worry about anything. Shield down, you get one tapped. All right, phase 2. Is he really just going to sit right there in the middle? Let's see if we can pull him over. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't believe I let that hit me. Perfect. He's going to do a Spencer Blast. That's excellent. Alright, just trying to take it easy. Trying to take it easy. Fight's not too bad. Moving a lot quicker will not improve our speed that much. And will make our chance of dying go way up. All you gotta do is do the mechanics. Oh my god, and not get caught like that. Some of the darts are missing him, and I think that's why he's not always getting staggered. And I don't know if it's just some like weird parallax error from, I don't know. That's the only thing I can figure out. Parallax, for anybody, it's a kind of a weird term, but it just means like when you're looking at something from an angle and it's hard to tell maybe, you know, its actual size or position or whatever, or like the distance between something because you're looking at it at an angle is maybe I think it's a decently simple and correct way of explaining it. Are we gonna run out of ammo? I'm gonna go melee for a minute. I don't know if we're gonna run out of ammo on this guy or not. We might. Oh shit.
You are no match for the machine. Need more ammo.
We gotta get back some stamina.
You see too much.
This is the problem with him standing in the middle of the arena, especially if you go melee. It's pretty annoying. Oh no. That's not good. Oh my god. Dude, he suspensor blast and then fired really quickly. He must have sensed weakness. Because the health scales so much, and because our weapons really in general are a little bit under powered for here, it takes quite a few darts to kill him, so that's why we need to go back through and grab what we can. Oh, I didn't realize there's that many pieces of salvage in here. That's pretty legit. I knew there was a couple because I've had to come out and grab them before. Let's see where that puts us. So some in here. Not that have respawned. What the hell? Why wasn't my shield back up by then? Shield's always back up by then. That's the second time that's happened. I don't know if my timings are just really off today, or if it's something else.
You see? I'm empty.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Need more ammo.
Now I'm like worried about it, and so I'm dodging more, and I fucking dodged into the into the lightning wall. Yeah, so we went through 300. I think that means we have enough ammo.
Need another man.
It bugged out. It's been doing that recently. Where it will, you got to use the ability, and it just, it's weirding step, and it won't actually teleport you. It'll just turn you around, which is really weird. Trying to make sure that I dodge afterwards if I need to. Yeah, we're not actually going to have enough ammo if I do that. We're going to have to go do some melee. That is barely doing... His health is barely moving. With these strikes. Like, it's barely going anywhere. I mean, this is pretty chill to do, but it's barely moving. Suspenser Blast is interesting because it doesn't really matter in here. Like, it'll CC you. I guess it matters if you're going to get hit by the electricity. But otherwise, it's just, it's annoying. But it's not really a threat. And it costs stamina to get out of it, which I assume is, like, part of the deal. Shit.
Lightning strikes again. I'm empty.
Woo! My shield's down, so that's why I'm running. Just get back some stamina here.
Need another man.
Takes so many hits to do anything. And it's a little bit tricky to not get hit by the lightning walls that are moving. Even though, I mean, it's really easy when you're melee, but when you're ranged, when you're ranged, but not as easy when you're melee. So, oh, almost weirding stepped my way. Oh my god, into damage. Maybe we can CC him. That'll give us a second here to. We're gonna get hit by that because I had my hand off the keyboard. It's okay. Oh, okay, now we're screwed. Now I'm dead. I can't believe I survived that. Ah, okay, okay, we're good. We're recovered. It's almost like I'm not used to doing this with melee. Again, I took my hand off the keyboard at the exact same time. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're dead. Ah! No, we're dead. We gotta die. Oh, we're alive! We're alive! Oh god, we're alive! Somehow! Very rarely can you get off the ground if he... Oh my gosh. Ah! Very rarely can you get off the ground if he downs you. If you're across the arena from him, like you actually have like a decent chance, but that's it. If that's not the case, then probably are not going to be able to. Yeah, let's try to get some friggin' damage on this dude. Oh, what is that? What happened there? I think the game. All right, it was displaying a different mechanic than what actually happened. So we got down by something, but he wasn't doing anything that would down us. So I think that was just the visuals aren't always 100%. So that kind of sucks. I'll go back and maybe double check that, but I'm 90% sure that something weird happened there. Shit. He is right that we cannot dodge forever. Well, melee's not going great for us. We're losing a lot of durability, which kind of sucks. Let's go see if we can find some more ammo. Maybe more is respawned. And I need to never come in a testing station again if I don't have enough ammo, because this is pretty annoying. Oh, what just happened? We started rubber banding. We almost got zapped. Some of these respawn, and it seems like some of them don't. I don't know what the deal with that is. Hey, Chuji, what's going on, man? I don't watch for a few days, and you're on 20s. Did you get some good drops? Yeah, man. I got all tier 4 stuff now. Not all tier. I got all tier 4 weapons. Well, so I've got experimental lightning gun, perforator, static needle. I had the burning blades for a while. My Regis triple shot is 20. You know what I did, man, is I've been going with some of the crew, and I'm kind of the one that most people aren't near level 20s or whatever right now, or even 15s. But if we go together, even if I'm like the only one, I have a level 3 shell burster, and then the gear is We got one level 5. Actually, forgot to craft a helmet level 5. I have a chest piece I could do level 5. So yeah, I'm getting there. Some stuff is 2 or 3s. And then everybody, gets drops, but they give me the good stuff, and then so that's how I've improved, because then I can go higher levels and then kick it down to them again. So that's kind of what's going on, man. Yeah. Yeah, waiting for G5s to get cheap and gonna buy them all, and then do them up till 30. I didn't even enjoy farming the gear. Yeah, that's fair, man. Okay, 2,000 ammo. I don't know if that's enough. I think we should probably try to do melee until we reach. I think we should try to do melee until we reach like level, I don't know, something. Here, let's just pull him. He's burning now. He's not going to listen. I was like, okay, the lightning hasn't started. I'm trying to work him towards the outside of the arena, just because that'll be a much more convenient place. We're just going to push the first phase with melee, and then after that, we'll go back to range, I think. I did finish like this on level, I think it was level 19. I wasn't on stream, but I literally shot the last shot that killed the boss. You know what? It might have been the fire one, actually. I say it was here. Literally the last shot to kill the boss was my like last round in the weapon I was using, and then I was gonna have to do something else. Oh, that's harsh. See, this is the problem with the. That was the problem right there with the. Jeez. Oh, did he take my shield? No, he didn't. I was like, did he take my shield down? Nah, no, it's good. Okay. The problem with the daggers on these guys that'll do, various mechanics because their kryptonite is being too close to them will. Oh my god. Just gonna get back stamina.
You've seen too much.
In case you didn't know, 19 is the sweet spot for farming. The drops are currently using 1 level up. Oh, are they? I didn't know, Talith. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, that's great to know. I was wondering why I was getting so many level 5s from there. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Because I've been stuck at level 5 or level 19, sorry, for a couple of days because of house rank. Oh, that's good to know, man. Thank you for passing it on. Yeah, dude, I was trying to sell some Gigi, I was trying to sell some G4 stuff for, I don't know, I think too much. I put it in Dara's Lullaby up for like 120. And people thought 120 mil, and I guess people thought I was crazy. I need to pick these up periodically just to make sure they don't despawn. I should do that real quick. I don't even know what we're dropping, but just in case it's something useful.
Lightning strikes again.
All right, dude. Come here. I wanted to do level 20 to do it anyways, so all good, but that's good to know. I kind of wanted to get to level 20 on, I think, everything. But I appreciate it because I'll farm at a lower level then. It'd be super nice to get some G4 weapons. Or G5, I mean. Since I'm currently on G4 with everything. And it would really speed these up, too. Alright, we're in phase 2. See if we remember how to use our shotgun. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. Just trying to take it real slow, real easy. I don't care if it takes forever, as long as we don't die. Because we can only die so many more times before we're going to be in trouble. Also, I'm not using my energy capsule, which I should. I mean, hopefully I can. Alright, let's... God, this is going to take forever. Oh, shit. I'm dead. It's going to be a small miracle if I don't die. Woo! Oh my god, we didn't die, guys. We didn't die. Jeez. Alright, let's... Alright. Jeez. I'm wound a little tight right now, I'm not gonna lie. Squirming in my chair. Oh shit. Shield is down. That's not good. It'll be up in a second. We'll probably be okay. Alright, we're pushed to 4th phase. It just sucks that everything one-shots, you know? Come here, buddy. Get over here. Let me use my friggin' energy capsule. That would be a good idea. Oh, I canceled it. Well, I guess I'll get it out here, so. Just get some space. So that he can't hit me when I'm up in the air, and take out my shield. Perfect. Oh, I totally missed. Oh, he popped out of that quick. Popped out of that CC real quick. I guess he had bleed damage, maybe? Something. I don't even know. That's why I've really been liking the weirding step, is being able to pop behind him like that. Oh, it's still on the floor right now. Oh, shit. Okay, we recovered. We recovered. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It does the floor is lava thing twice. I remind myself. I guess I only did the mechanic once. Thought that was enough. Oh, shit! I screwed up again. I'm trying to throw, guys. I'm trying to throw. It's just not working. All right, we're gonna fly up on this one, and we're gonna do it. We're even gonna do it twice if we can. Look at us. Look at us. And he's dead. Okay. Oh, what? We got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of customization stuff that popped up for doing, I guess, a level 20 difficulty. That's cool. We got a bunch of custom, like, yeah, like, I don't even know what all that was. Was it gear? Or was it vehicle stuff? It popped up and then was gone. That's awesome. I don't even know what it was. I'll have to go back and look. Or you guys tell me. That's awesome. Just getting the word out, I've been doing 19s nonstop. Okay, cool. Cool. That was the Thopter pilot? Okay, I was like, I think this Thopter pilot's new. They can't all be W's, guys. Sometimes you get a power harness G3. Plasma cannon G4. Missile launcher, disruptive coating. Shield damage 20%. That's kind of garbage. I have a tier 5 Bashar's command. Blade flexi coating. These are the Rafik snub nose assembly. This is actually, so this is for the Rafik snub nose. So accuracy goes up 25%, reload 10%. Excuse me. Reduce time. Excuse me. Recoil 50%. That's actually not great, but it does 5% less damage. I mean, maybe those numbers are big enough that it's good. The accuracy is probably pretty nice. Lasgun extender, that's actually pretty legit. It's a 4. That's fine, though. But lasgun extender is pretty cool. Heavy blade adjuster gives you 44% damage. But, yeah, that's actually... Okay, that's a tier 4. Okay, these aren't horrible. And yeah, I got 43 spice-infused plastanium dust, which is actually pretty legit. It's like a decent... I say that. I actually don't know what it... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Because we did get multiple schematics that we could make. All right. Well, you know, it's not nothing. But yeah, the pilot. Let's check out the pilot stuff.
If you have reached this point, it means you have passed our checkpoint and satisfied all security.
Thopter pilot.
I am therefore
Sure, I don't know. I'll be a Thopter pilot.
Imperial Testing Station number 152. A station dedicated
And I guess I need to do heavy on a few of these things.
generation and
Wait, is there no...
I'm excited to tell you we here
Oh, is Thopter pilot only light?
are on the verge of an exciting breakthrough that will have profound repercussions for all humankind. For our goal is
Okay.
nothing less than harnessing
Yeah, it's all light.
inspiring
So I've got to...
power of Arrakis' mighty Coriolis.
Huh. Okay, well... That doesn't look horrible. I mean, I look a little crazed. I don't know what color of everything I was wearing either. Let me see here. Oh, this is default. I guess I'm going to go with House Taligari. I don't do colors, guys. For those who don't know. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, it like shows you what they would look like. All right. If it was... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, that's still see. And then I don't know if we could make those, the Sardaukar don't look quite as thick. Trooper are okay. I don't know. A lot of these look fine. Yeah, that makes That looks a little clunky. The starter car is like, the starter car for a heavy piece looks actually really thin. We got to get our drip on, guys. We got to get our drip on. I don't know. One of these is fine. Maybe these? I don't think this looks bad. It's pretty unique looking, that's for sure, compared to what we're used to seeing. Was going to log in and do some dailies, but my siege is down on Harmony. Oh, that's lame. Wait, do we have a quest here? We had a quest here. Almost walked out without doing the quest because this has happened to me multiple times now. Although I don't know if it... I guess we still want to do the quests. Definitely still want to do it because I think we want rep with this house. But I guess we still get house script, which is important. And the lands red contribution, which doesn't really matter for us now. So what are we at? We're at 13. Okay, so if I just do one more with these guys, then that'll be at 14 for the week. Need to do several still with House Thorvold and a couple with House Vernius. Hopefully I can get these 3 this week. How do you see how many quests you can still do? Oh, 21. Okay, so plenty. Plenty. All right. Man, I'd love to come... I'd like to bring it down a little bit and do something not quite as intense. Ideally... So maybe we'll go do the poison one because I'm better at that than most of the other ones. Well, midnight launch and can't do much except level alts and open world stuff till March 17 when the raid and mythic unlock. Oh, okay. Man, you keep talking about WoW, man, making me thinking I should go back and check it out. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna think about it, but I don't think I'm actually going to do it. I think I'd get in and try the tab targeting, and I'd probably get pissed off and call it there. I don't know what our time was on that. I don't think it was too bad. I think we did okay. Level 20. Do you get more drops on level 20? Like, do you unlock more things? Does anybody know? It sounded like Talith, you might know. No, you don't. Okay, so just do 19, you're telling me? All right, I'm just going to do 19. I'd love to bring down the drama a little bit for my own mental sake. You can't be super hyped and super focused indefinitely. You gotta bring it down at some point. Let's swap out. We want the shell burster on here. We are gonna need the experimental lightning gun later. I think burning blades is fine to use too. Yikes, that hurts. Sure, I could use a compactor, but that would mean that I would actually first off have to have a compactor on me, which I basically never do. We'll help ourselves to some water, help ourselves to the quest item, and then generally just ignore those guys. I tried to skirt past them. Was not fast enough. It doesn't want to ignite. Is it like you're too far away, you won't take damage if you ignite that? Why isn't it? It's not igniting. Well, this stuff normally ignites from the shell burster. So I don't know what's going on with that. Although I didn't grab ammo. I'm trying to think if there is any place here to get ammo really easily. There it goes. I don't know what that was about. If I do this mini game, will I get more scrap? Let's see. Whew, that was a little rough. Do we get any scrap from that? Does this not give you scrap anymore? I know I thought they toned it down. I didn't know they didn't give. We didn't get any for that. Ah, crap. I forgot to. Oh my gosh. I forgot to swap my skills. Oh, you know, we got 2 of the 3 we'd like. I can't seem to get these parries to save my life. Oh shit! That was a terrible idea. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. These skills are actually fine. The only thing I was missing was knee charge. They simplified WoW a lot. There's a single button mode now where you can do your entire rotation hitting one button for a slight DPS penalty. Wow, dude, that's wild. That's it. Okay, that's interesting. It sounds like ESO. Oh, we might be dead here. Oh, we're dead here. These guys aren't affected by their gravity. They're not affected by their gravity mines, and it kind of pisses me off. They should be affected by their own gravity mines. But sometimes, I don't know if they ever are. Maybe sometimes they are, but most of the time they are not. Can a guy drink, have a sip of tea and in peace game?
Someone's here.
Oh yeah, we need to grab this. Someone explained what bugs the grab mine to, and you can't remember? Oh, okay. Dude, that would be great to know if they, hack the Matrix. I will be honest, I've gotten... How do I say this in a way that I want to say it? I've had some people try to tell me some things to try to be helpful, and it was very nice. Compel didn't work at all. Okay. But the reality of the situation was that they were very wrong. They actually just didn't know. And I imagine somebody told them that who was probably mistaken, and it might correlate, but it's not actual causation. And I've had that happen a decent number of times. Sometimes the bosses will be CC immune even when their bar's not white. I've seen that happen.
Shield on.
And it's fine. I certainly appreciate any advice. Here, I'm afraid we're out of range. Yeah, there we go. But it would be really good to know. I've certainly learned a lot. Sometimes I wish everybody could be a streamer so they could they could get the advice of chat helping them out with stuff. You've definitely helped me out with a lot, Chuji. Talith is appreciate your advice here too. I think that just happens in games, though. You'll have bugs in games, and people will just be like, no, 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 it doesn't happen if you stand on your head and twirl around. And you're like, nah, I'm pretty sure it happens when you stand on your head and twirl around. It's just maybe one time when you did that, it didn't happen. Oh, okay, cool, man. I was going to take your word for it. The other thing is, like, I mean, you know, this happens, right? There's people that like to test things, and you know that, like, hey, if this person, like, if Chuchi tells me something, if you tell me something, Talent, like, I'm gonna take your word for it. I wasn't trying to. Man, it would be nice to have that water bottle. I need a micro. I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff anyways. Maybe this doesn't matter. Oh, we don't have room for. Oh, dude, we got all this scrap. Oh, man, okay. Oh, yeah, and we got extra bandages we can drop. Cool. All right, let's craft some stuff. Yeah, but when you have friends and you have people that test stuff themselves, that's always super nice because like, hey, or if they're telling you something and they're a person who tests stuff themselves, it usually means that they, even if they haven't tested it themselves, they don't just trust Joe Smo to, necessarily, like, lead them in the right direction. There's also kind of what I've been learning in the current environment that we're in is, oh, that's interesting. I let go of block, but it still held block, but then he, like, broke his blades. I don't know. That kind of felt like it was a mechanic, like it was designed like that. I'm not really. It could have been a bug, but that was interesting. What the hell is this dude? Oh, jeez. Dude, why are you hiding in the corner, man? What are you doing over here? Can't hide from me. I will find you. I'm going to be like Liam Neeson when he's in Taken. All right, we're going to do this strat up here where we just kind of wait for everybody to come to us. Oh, that was quick. Dude, I was trying to read chat, my dude. I think it's if you use a second CC like Shiga or Compel. Oh, inside of it? Yeah. Are you talking about on the boss? I definitely know on the boss here that if you try to do a second one, it does not work. But there are times that even if that's not what's going on, they'll just ignore it. It seems like sometimes whenever they break out of CC too, that will do it. But I have also seen it in, like, I've watched back my VODs, and I've seen it happen not under those circumstances. Did more no, okay. I was like, did more guys spawn, or? I dodged back and it didn't do anything. This is the problem with using daggers on these guys. Yeah. Is he hitting me? I was like, he better not be hitting me. I should be dead if he is. It's not even challenging gameplay as part of the problem. It's just fucking annoying. You're like, seriously, dude? I gotta keep dodging back on this? It's not 3D chess, is what I'm saying. Are these things respawning already? Yeah, I think these are all respawning super quickly. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Yeah, Juju says he used to test a lot of stuff in this game, but not so much anymore. I just mean the mindset of someone who tests something, though. I think that's, like, more important. Because you realize that, like, sometimes stuff can look like it's one way and it's not. That's, I think, the important thing. Sorry, I know I'm behind on chat. Just hard to... Can't turn your back on these guys. I don't use Gravity Mine. I just heard another streamer say using a second CC breaks the NPC in Gravity Mine. Yeah. Woo, let's get out of there. No, thank you. That mine is the worst thing in the game, and it's not even close. Do you mean just being inside of it, Talith? I know that's like 20 minutes ago, man. But like I said, I got kind of off on where chat was at. Oh, I got poisoned. Maybe these didn't even try to respawn. Maybe I just tried to harvest or try to grab them and I couldn't because they're... Oh, am I Jeez. Immediately poisoned again. Being in it or the fact that they throw it at all. It has no counter except kill them. Yeah, don't get in it. Prevent yourself from being in this situation in the first place. Yeah, especially on this level, on this difficulty level, because you can't really take the moment to shoot them back, right? Like turning and shooting them back would be the thing to do. But if you're just going to die immediately if you take down your shield, I guess if you have, eventually I'll have proper tier gear and it'll be fine. What are we dropping here? We're dropping something. Power pack it is. Probably those plates are going to be the next thing to go. Haven't exactly been S-tier drops here so far. It feels so bad to get touched by it. Slow float up into the air and then die over the duration with no ability to move. Yeah. I also feel pretty strongly about the combo with Gravity Mine and getting like the Bene Gesserit, like getting hit with the Bene Gesserit ability. I mean, it's long been known by game developers and game designers that like taking away player agency is generally not a good thing to do, and players usually really don't like it. They've broken that. They don't seem to hold to that philosophy in Dune. I think it more or less works. I just think the grav mine comboed with the oh god, I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. With like a Bene Gesserit or any skill that you have to dodge out of, you have to dash out of, which you can't. For those who don't know, you can't dash within a gravity mine. It is something that people are like, oh, it's it's not that hard to deal with. I think Chuji and I actually have had this conversation before, and the problem is that it is not a problem for somebody who has that's very skilled, and it's might as well be impossible for somebody who's not necessarily as skilled. And so it is something that's like really cheap and easy to do, that combo, and it kind of only works on noobs and people that are not even noobs, people that are less skilled or whatever. And so it kind of sucks because it's a very frustrating thing to happen, and you don't want that happening to people that aren't that good, because that means they haven't had that much practice. So you're basically like, it's basically allowing like new people to just get wrecked and lose control of their character and not be able to do anything, and it can be pretty frustrating. At least you can counter that with a passive. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, low skill kill on the unprepared with basically no counterplay. Talith is an excellent way of putting it, Talith. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, and it if somebody tries doing that to me, I'm gonna counter it. I'm gonna destroy the mind really quickly and what have you. But yeah, it's kind of rough. All right, I'm gonna focus up here. Try to at least. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Whoa, okay. Doing that already, huh? We're going to let him do his thing here. We're just getting back some stamina. He was going to do a knee charge there. He is doing one now. Whew. It's scary. It's scary, I'm not going to lie, guys. Alright, he's pushed. Cool. Easy part here. Easy part. Woo! Oh shit. He's firing at us. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Also, yeah, we're gonna die. That's okay. I forgot to friggin' put I need my lightning gun on my bar. Sometimes when he misses you, usually it's when you're in the air, he'll go like land on something, and the solution to that is to actually, here, let me heal up all the way. Wait it out. Because he bugs out and he wants to do other mechanics, and I think they build up in a queue or something, because when he finally comes down, he'll pop off mechanics with no tells, and so you won't be able to really avoid them, and it could be quite problematic. And he does a few other things that are also... Whoa! We need to get back some stamina, so that's all we're doing here. That's funny. I was about to say he's about to knee charge. We have no stand. That's a problem. Oh, I missed the knee charge. Missed the dodge on the knee charge. I was just a little bit late. Juji says, I mean, I agree that weirding plus grab mine plus compel is OP, but I never see anyone running that on the big servers. Probably more of an issue on smaller ones. Yeah, kind of a one-trick printing. I just don't think it should exist in the game. Is my point. Yeah, it is a one-trick pony. It is absolutely. If somebody tries that combo on you and you know it and you can counter it, they're dead. Absolutely agree on that. I just don't want new people to go out and you don't even. The other thing is, like, it's not obvious what you need to do as a new player, and so I just don't think the combo should really exist. I don't think it's doing a lot for the game. Saw that coming. Whew. It's scary. All right, we're pushed to the second phase. Let's not completely screw this up this time.
Yes!
It's a little bit scary because we have no stam. Now we have stam. Everything's fine again. Everything's right in the world. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We made it out. Whoo! Let's heal up a little bit here. He's going to knee charge. Oh, no, he's not. We'll save our cooldowns. We definitely could have popped our cooldowns there again. I tend not to use energy capsule. Whew. That was almost bad. I had a double dash there. I tend to not to use energy capsule because of issues that it causes. I think one of the things that I've learned in doing these testing stations is, like, they're definitely far from perfect, and you kind of, it's very helpful to learn how to, like, work around the mechanics and the issues that you're going to run into. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! No! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it coming! I saw it coming. I didn't make it out. Got knee charged. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I did almost die there to not having any stamina, but it's fine now. Whew. Did that gravity mine not go away? Oh, no, it's about to. No. Man, it's so annoying when it bugs. So now we just got to look at a gravity mine for the... There we go. Yikes. Was waiting for that. I feel like I'm squirming in my chair when that knee charge comes in. And I think I am. I think I'm like dodging with my whole body. Hey, what's up, Puppy Paws? I can't read your message right now, man, but I see you over there. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. You gaming tonight? Oh, almost missed that one. Ah! All right, we're pretty much pushed. We got to hit him once. There he goes. Now we're pushed. All right, we're pretty much full on health, but we'll top it off anyways. A little late on our buffing and debuffing to get damage started back on this guy, but that's okay. Waiting for the boss here to do something. He's going to do his knee charge or something here in a second. Alright, we'll just do it now. Hope for the best. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong button. I was like, he'll should be knee charging soon. There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're out of stand, we're dead. Oh, he missed us somehow. He missed us somehow. Oh my goodness, the RNG gods have smiled upon us. I want to get back some stamina here. Oh, had to double dodge there because we almost missed the knee charge. He's basically pushed. Yeah, he's pushed now. We're in the last phase.
Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes!
All right, we'll stay out of the...
Need you in here now!
Oh, fuck me, I'm out of ammo. Ah! Oh, shit. Are we going melee? Are we about to melee this guy? Is that what's about to happen? Oh. I think that's what's about to happen. Oh, my God. Oh, we missed the knee charge. We missed the knee charge. We had it. We just ran out of ammo. Oh, man, that would have been really cool, though. Do we got to run through this whole place? I don't know how much ammo we went through. But a lot. Did these respawn? They did, right? Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an area over here. I don't know where it goes, or I don't really remember. Jeez, but we did almost die. Hey, Knight, how's it going? I was playing Skyrim with the mods, messing around. Nice. Now you're ready for some sleep? Right on, man. Well, I'm glad you dropped in for a minute. I don't see it popping up telling me how much scrap I'm getting. Okay, that's because I'm not getting any. No darts in here. Man, I felt like we had it that time too. We have 800 darts. We're so shy of what we need. It takes so many. I'm gonna have to run back through the entire dungeon. Getting 1,000 heal kits, so that's kind of nice. There's one over there. Oh no, it's a heal kit thing. We'll grab it anyways. Does a better cutter rake break the door faster? I don't know. I know it's faster to just like shoot the center of it. I think I was just trying to see if it would give me any scrap. Oh, I guess one would presume, but oh, my shield's not on. Oh, and I actually went to the friggin' checkpoint instead of the beginning of the dungeon. Oh my god. Well, there's more, you know, darts or something. Yikes. Oh, man. I would guess that it would. I usually just run with a Tarl. That's kind of the only thing I use. I've got a bunch of schematics for them. I would farm them up when they were in rotation. All right, let's do this. Oh, okay. All right. No. Yikes. I don't have the right skills on my bar. Alright, part of the reason I killed that guy is because I figured I'd grab his darts anyways. Alright. We got some darts. Do we have enough darts? Kind of not really. I don't know how many it takes, but it takes a lot. Maybe when we go back through here, we'll get some more. Yeah, all they need to do is provide us with a decent amount of scrap, and we could just make our own. And I don't think it would be a big deal in 90, in all of these testing stations. I'm just going to say all of them. To just put like a bunch of scrap. It's kind of annoying that they don't have more. Some of them do, and some of them don't. I mean, I'm sure they probably didn't anticipate people taking 40 minutes in a testing station, dying on repeat. I've spent hours in some of these, though. So it would be nice if we could get a little hooked up. I'd be happy with bigger stack sizes. I just buy them for the vendor. Yeah, I mean, I've actually gone out and harvested scrap with a, I don't know, like a max level cutter array on our buggy, and you end up with like a ridiculous amount. Doesn't really matter. It's just I forgot to bring any, or I'll be here and I'll forget. You know, like there's just a lot. I just think there should be a bunch of scrap by the boss, so that you can just make as many as you need on the spot. Because it's like the issue is like forgetting to bring enough, or something like that. I don't even remember if there was any in here. There's not. Okay. Oh, there's some scrap. Speaking of. Because you have to have a cutter array to go into here anyways. So if they had something where you could, yeah, that's not a lot of scrap for those. Another thing we can do, if it comes down to it, do that? Yeah. So we got a little over almost 2,500, I guess. Is that enough? I guess we'll see see what it takes us to get us through the first phase. It's probably fine. We'll see. Oh, that visual bug is rough. Woo! I keep getting too close. Jeez. All right, we're just going to have to give some stand back. Oh, that sucks. He did his AoE thing right as I threw down my gravity mine. It happens sometimes. All right. Well, we've had fun dancing around with the boss. Let's try to kill him. Okay, we have plenty of ammo. Oh, he's pushed. Oh, no, he's not. He's just immune. I thought he was pushed for a second. It looks like it's about 500 a round. That gives us another 500 for the ad. Whew, that was almost bad. Oh, shit, we're dead. He knee charged up onto something where he thought he had to range us. And then he turned around and ranged us. All right, I think we're okay. We're going to use a different weapon. We also need to pick up our gear that we dropped, or it's going to go away. So that's going to be one of the first things we do. Oh. Jeez. We'll see if he'll just chill in that for a second. Oh, he's immune. Ah! I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. There it is. Do we not have enough room to hold everything? Because that's like a genuine problem. Oh God, don't want to do that. I'm going to try something. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to try it. All right. That should let us get a few more of these things. He's going to knee charge in a second. There it is. All right, we got everything. Okay, we dropped some stuff, but we can pick the other stuff back up. It won't disappear super quickly or anything. All right. Oh, we're dead. Didn't have any stam. It's turned into a bit more of a grind. I said I wanted to break. I was a little bit mentally exhausted. I think we're going to have to really lean into that. At least we don't have to worry about our stuff disappearing right now. So there's no, like, not that pressure. Haven't respawned yet. Oh, sweet. The gravity mine went away. Oh, that's awesome. The visual bug from the gravity mine has gone away. Oh! I got rubber banded there. The boss got too close to me, and it just caused it to rubber band, so I couldn't get away from him. There's nothing really I could have done besides not get that, somehow prevent that situation from starting in the first place. Just one of those bugs. Whoa. I was just trying to get back some stamina there. If we have stamina, we're alive. Without stamina, things get pretty ugly pretty quick. Our weapon's not reloading itself. It's kind of interesting. Oh, don't get stuck up there. Dude, he's getting... It's probably just that I'm moving in a different pattern than I normally do, but he seems to be getting stuck a lot more than he usually does. We're rubber banding. Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. We're getting back stamina here. Oh, he's knee charging. Dude, that's so not fair. That was totally fine. That was within the normal mechanics or whatever. Knee charge. Oh, okay. That both hit me and didn't hit me. Interesting. It knocked me back, but it didn't actually do any damage to me. Oh, man, we're letting them get a little bit closer than we normally would, and it's really causing some issues with the rubber banding. Oh, it landed after the... Oh, no. Maybe it... I don't know. I can't tell if it destroyed the gravity mine and it's just a visual bug, or if that gravity mine is really still there. But it certainly didn't affect the boss, that's for sure. Sorry this is taking forever, guys. I'm just a little bit on edge, doing this a little bit different way than we normally would. Okay, it's a visual bug. We're pushed. We're now in the second phase. That took one eternity.
I'll tear you apart! Feeling gassed, are we?
Enemy found.
Whew.
All choked up?
Just gonna get back some stamina here. Knee charge. Trying to get back stamina.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Knee charge. It feels bad when you only have 3 shots before you have to reload and you miss one of them. Knee charge. All right, we're a long ways from where I'd like to be right now, so we're going to go ahead and pop the gravity mine. All right, we'll probably take a moment here. Again, I'm struggling to get back stamina. I'm struggling to know which one of these gravity mines is the real one. All right, good. It's not that one because we would have been dead. Whew. I think we got a little lucky there with not getting caught with that. His conal attack or whatever it is. Knee charge. We are pushed. He's still coming at us, though. He does this sometimes. All right, cool.
Yes! Charge me up! Get in here! I'm feeling gassed, are we?
He's knee charging. He hit us with a knee charge. We're dead. He hit us with a knee charge, but it didn't. It was like a, yeah, took us down, and then he was inside the gravity mine. So, oh my gosh! All right, we're gonna go back and look for some more ammo. It'll be a lot quicker if we don't have to do this quite the slow way. Looks like most of these guys aren't respawning now, apparently. I'm ready to tap out. After doing the level 20 in the other one and it didn't even take that long. It was mentally exhausting though, just to be like, oh god, nothing can hit you. Everything one-shots you. Gotta be super on point. I forgot where we even got that scrap from. Probably can't shoot our way through the door. Nope. Nothing there. Should have checked if any of the water was back up. I don't think we have any spice food, or I'd eat some spice food and pop some spice to see if that would help us get through this. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all we're going to find. If we can do the first phase with the heavy darts using the triple shot, we'll be fine. That should be enough. We dodged a little early there, but the game gave it to us. Oh, that was a knee charge. I just didn't see it. Our static needle is about to break. Anything else about to break? Nah, everything else is kind of fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. You know, let's go ahead and heal up all the way. Oh, man. I immediately get taken out by a knee charge. It's just so much harder to see. I was greeting some you know, shots with a triple shot, but it's just so much harder to see through the weird. I mean, it's clearly that's part of the reason, but the gravity mine just makes everything a little tricky. And that's even with, like, knowing it's coming. Oh, that was almost really bad. We're just getting back stamina here. Knee charge. And again, let's get back some stamina. Just do this. Oh, he's just going to completely ignore the gravity mine. Sweet. Gotta love that. Knee charge. We got the dodge off. I think this one's not real. Oh, we got some rubber banding there. He's doing his knee charge thing. Knee charge. That was weird. Get caught on something. Knee charge. We gotta get back some stamina here. Knee charge. Alright, he's pushed. Alright, we have enough ammo. We can just keep going with our shotgun now. I think we can do this. I think it's going to be our last try either way. Knee charge. Excellent. Cool. Alright. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're okay. We're inside of our own gravity mine here. Oops. So that was almost bad. We're getting a knee charge. He knee charged into his buddy, though. So that's good. I'm gonna pop a bandage here. We're about... Okay, cool. We got a knee charge. We got out of it. Just barely. Got the gravity mine out. I do prefer the shell burster in a lot of these situations, and I think this is definitely one of them. Knee charge right before pushing to the next phase. There we go. He's pushed to the next phase. We're already healed up. This is phase 3. Let's go and pop our cooldowns. We're not going to have a gravity mine available right when the phase starts, but hopefully pretty quickly. Knee charge coming in. I think that's as good as time as any. Pop that. It is going to let me CC him. We can take down our shield. Excellent. Shield's down on our ad. And we've got the field on the ad. We do need to get back some stamina here. We need to be careful, though, we don't get knee charge while we're trying to get it back.
Blast you!
Ad is dead. Oh, God. Knee charge. We knew it was coming. We're dropping the gravity mine. Oh shit. We just took damage with our shield down. We really want to CC the boss here. Okay, cool. He's going to do a mechanic. Oh, there goes the knee charge. We were able to interrupt it since he wasn't CC immune. Alright, we're almost pushed to the last phase here. We're pushed. He's still attacking us, but he does that sometimes. There he goes. Alright, he's done. We're getting a bit of a late start here. What is he doing? Oh, are we in the we're in the last phase? I don't know what's going on. He didn't summon his ad. Okay, we don't have any stam. We need to take a moment. Okay, we got our moment back. Oh my god, I was like, he's probably going to knee charge. And he did, and I missed it. No! Oh my gosh. I almost dodged preemptively, and I just didn't see it. Oh my god. We got to go pick up our stuff too to make sure it doesn't disappear. Guys, I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. We're not getting any more drops for darts. There we go. There's some. I guess looking for darts is a good little break. Mental break. Hey, here we go. There's some scrap. We are going to have about 1 million heal kits. We do need some water. Even the doors have respawned. That's where we're at. The doors are respawning on us. All right, we got a tiny bit of scrap as well. Let's see how we're doing on darts. Yeah, we're going to get about 2,000. All right, I think for real, we're going to call this the last one. If we don't make it here, we're going to bail. Fingers crossed we don't have to do that. We got heavy darts for days. Was there scrap in this back room? Maybe there was. Yeah, there was. Okay. So we can make maybe a few more. Pretty similar situation. If we get through the first phase, we can just switch, and we'll have enough for the rest. Charge there. Guess we can just shoot them while we're doing this. Knee charge. Whoa, we had to dodge like 3 times there. That was kind of annoying. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. No. Yep, we're dead. All right. We weren't able to get all of our stuff, which was kind of a problem. So let's figure out what garbage we have in here that we need to get rid of to make sure we can pick everything up. All right, that hopefully is enough. There he goes. All right. I think we got the good stuff there. Oh, and we're still full? Jeez. Well, I suppose we just blast and hope we can get through it. Go and heal up here, I suppose. Whew. That was close. Getting back stamina, get back stamina. Knee charge. Knee charge. God, that was a close knee charge. Let's see if we can hit the old gravity mine. I'm going to get back some stamina here. Knee charge coming in. Good dodge on that. Man, his health barely moves. Knee charge. Oh, I screwed up there and did not have any stam when that went off. Oh shit! Almost walked back into my own gravity mine. Knee charge there. Whew. Knee charge. We're just getting back some stamina here. Alright, we are just about pushed. That should do it. We're pushed to the next phase.
Yes!
We are going to swap to a shotgun now, which will make this a lot easier. Oh, knee charge. We almost missed that. I dropped my gravity mine. It didn't do anything, but it did go on cooldown, so that's awesome.
Blast you!
All right. Gravity mine is up again.
Enemy found. Stay.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Some more rubber banding there. Knee charge coming in. Let him get back closer here. Let's go ahead and hit him with this. Oh, I don't have any stam. Why don't I have any stam? Get back some stam. That auto reloaded. I did not hit reload with 3 shots still in the barrel, so that's kind of odd. We're almost pushed here. Knee charge. All right, we're pushed. Phase 3.
Report! Get in here!
Knee charge. You know what, let's just go ahead and drop that.
Target found!
Knee charge. Whoo, ick. We barely got the knee charge. Trying to get back some stamina. Stamina is the key.
Choked up?
Knee charge. I don't like getting them on the other side of that rock since the changes they made. I guess the ad died. Is that what happened? Must have. All right, we're 50%. We're gonna drop the grav mine. He's gonna knee charge, and I caught myself with my own grav mine. All right, I'm tired of farming up fucking rounds to fight this guy, so we're gonna call it. I think Funcom is giving lost base material package to anybody who asks without even checking if they actually lost anything, just like they do with Opters. Probably. I'd be happy with bigger stat. Oh, sorry, we already read that. Yeah. What's up, Vesh? I'm about to head out for the night, mint, but need to farm up more intel for research. Oh, really? You need more intel? That's wild. Man, I just do not want to give up on this. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to go again. We're going to run out of water or something. It's not getting easier. I'll put it that way.
My place!
We need some stam. Give me the stam. Oh, we're dead. I let myself get pushed into a corner. Oh my gosh. All right, man. Good night. Good night. We'll catch you later. What all do we have in here? I guess we do have way more heavy darts than we need. I think part of the problem is just the fights are taking too long too. Just
Neither do I.
woo. Can't catch me, dude. Oh, there goes the charge. All right, well we picked up the stuff we dropped. Stuff that matters anyways. Everything's about to break. This wouldn't be the first time when we successfully completed one of these by having died so many times that things were much more difficult than they needed to be.
My place.
Oh no. Oh, those. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near those things when they pop. Knee charge. Oh, I didn't see the knee charge through the bubble. It's just too hard to see there. Oh, man.
Neither do I.
Oh, did I have my shield up? Maybe I just missed that dodge. It was a little bit early, but I don't think he should have hit me. But what do I know? Gonna call it here, guys. Gonna not call the stream. We're gonna give up on doing this. We're just getting worse. We don't have any ammo. Most of our shit's broke. We're just gonna have to bail on it here. So we're just gonna drop all of our stuff here that we're worried about having. Stuff doesn't want to drop. Do I need to thought you could drop it even from being equipped. Because we're just going to go kill ourselves. So we just want to drop all the stuff that we are worried about. Taking durability damage or having to go in and pick back up. Which I think is most of this stuff. Hopefully I've learned my lesson after this about bringing all the supplies in here. Probably should have left on a shield, in hindsight. Probably should have left the shield. Yeah, probably should bring a shield. Shield's got to stay. And the power pack. Have you checked if you have the inventory space bug? You can see by dragging your quest items to another slot. Oh, I didn't know there was one. Honestly. What is the inventory? So it like... I just instantly went down? Is that just because of the poison? So... they won't drag to another spot. Does that mean I do have it or I don't have it? Go to unsorted. Oh, was it quest item, quest item. Was that the issue? Was that part of the problem? It was registering those as like quest items? Ah, okay.
My place.
Alright, we're gonna run all around this place. We good? I think we're good. Oh. We might have to die one more time. There should be an easier eject way, too, to get out of here and get all your stuff. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. It probably doesn't affect that many people and doesn't affect people that often, so they didn't bother. But it would be nice if you could just get all your stuff and just be like, cool, I'm outie. Well, that was a little rough. But it's not the first time. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it does. All right, walk of shame. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, don't go there. how long have we been going? On second thought, I might need to take a break, guys, from the streaming. How long have we been going? Oh, we've been going for 5 hours now. That's a pretty long. Guys, we might just call the stream here. A little bit disappointing. It's happened before. We got one level 20 down. We'll come back in here and actually be a little bit better prepped to run through here. Yeah. Yep. We got really close several times, but just weren't quite able to pull it out. This is normally one of the easier ones for me. But you win some, you lose some. It just kind of happens. But appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. Hope you guys are continuing to enjoy Dune. Chuji, yeah, man, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you dropping in. Tala, thanks for all your feedback and your help, man. And I didn't even know there was a bug there. But yeah, guys, we'll probably be jumping in tomorrow, almost certainly. Be streaming tomorrow. Normally Sundays are my day off, so it might be a little bit shorter. But we'll almost certainly hop on and do something. I'm digging the hell out of Dune. Obviously, I think most of you guys know this. I highly recommend this game if you haven't tried it. And, if you're not sure and you want to wait, if you wait another 6-12 months, the game's only going to get better. So you're not going to be missing out on too much. But appreciate everybody, and we'll catch you guys next time. Thanks, everybody.